Hello everyone, Mast3r Zak here. Today, we are going to be playing Limbus Company, the LCB event. So without further ado, let's just jump right in. Hello Wei, hello TV, hello Cheeky, hello Don Quixote, and hello Envy. How are you all doing today? But yeah, without further ado, let's just jump right in. Also, we got a new little screen here. Audio's muted so that Millie doesn't claim the video. But yeah, it's the little faces get highlighted. In an order, by the way. They get highlighted Yi Sang, Faust, Don Quixote. They get highlighted in order, chat. That's all I'm gonna say. More information towards, or more evidence, sorry, towards Faust tier list theory. That's what we call that. Okay, sure, I'll take it. Free Enkafillin module. I still have these, which is cool. 83 days left. Uh-oh. That is my calendar, chat. Hopefully Zach doesn't say anything that will have people scream at him. That's everything I say has people scream at me. But I'm always vindicated is the thing. That's the trick. That's my secret. Is I'm always right, and the universe rewards me for everyone else's misgivings. So there's one stopping point that makes sense if he goes for 5 hours, and one stopping point that makes sense if he yaps for hours in the first half. Likely. Oh no. Spoiler, it's an Intervallo. Can't believe it. Target Extraction Gregor? Oh yeah, there was Target Extraction Sinclair recently. And I remembered that he had a 3-star ID that I forgot he had. Because in the recent reaction, I was like, oh yeah, Sinclair hasn't got a 3-star ID recently. Or like a recent stream. Some Limbus content that I made. And then there was the extraction. And I checked it the other day to finish doing the the Miracle in District 20 event. Which, by the way, chat, look at this. Literally perfected it. I literally perfected it. Look, 0. I have 0 gnome points left. I got the exact number of gnome points to be able to get. Like, that's impressive, chat. That's impressive. The exact amount of gnome points. And it doesn't matter that we got scammed with the thing there. It's fine. It's fine. We're goated. You're so excited for the Faust tier list theory updates after this. Uh-oh. But yeah, also there are the new IDs, which I haven't checked yet. At plus 10 burn, deal 10% more damage. This is a skill 1, by the way. This skill 1 looks like a season 2 identities skill 3. Gains 7 burn and plus 1 burn count. Coin power plus 1 for every 10 burn on self. Okay, so this is like this is Gregor. But people are gonna... This is Priest Gregor, but people are gonna be like, wow, this is so cool, because it's a burn ID instead of a bleed ID. Think about that. Also, hello Plagius, how is it going? How are you today? Zach, after last night, you deserve to find something to complain about here. Go on, and one? Wait, what? Sorry. Reading. Oh no. Inflict 1 burn. Why are you gaining more burn than you're inflicting? Okay, at least at 10 burn you inflict more burn. Alright. The blood coins are being given to non-bleed IDs. What is this? 10% more for every 10 burn on self. Unbreakable coin. If the target has 15 burn, inflict plus 2 burn. Skill 3. Still weight 1 for all of these. I thought Ador Blossom would have, like, a higher weight, because that's, like, what the ego is, like, good for. 7 plus 1. At 30 burn, activate ABS max attunement. Oh, maybe this has more weight. No, it doesn't. It has 3 unbreakable coins, though. Okay. Pop off. Deal plus damage for every 5 burn on self, base power for every burn. If the unit is missing 30 HP, coin power plus 1, max 2. 3 burn. After using this skill, dies! Why has every single ID that Project Moon has released in the past, like, I don't know, Why do they all kill themselves? Why do they all just go, you know, manager, I think I'm done for today, and then did they just die? Huh? If HP drops to 1 while using this skill, maintain HP at 1 for the duration of the skill. See, everyone was laughing at Gregor for, like, doing damage to himself, but at least he sustains himself and can heal himself. Everyone else just actually dies. Like, hard-coded. What? Deal more damage for every 5 burn, base power for every 10 burn, coin power for every 30% missing HP, attack weight plus 1 for every 20% missing HP. Oh, never mind, it does increase attack weight. Okay, so max of 4 attack weight. Max of 4 additional attack weight? Inflict 4 burn and deal 10% damage. Oh my gosh, this is... On use, at 10 burn, coin power plus 3. 48 dodge? Actually, I don't know if that's good. Lose 5. Coin power plus 3 would make it a 13. Yeah, that's pretty good. Lose 5 burn. On evade, lose 5 burn. That's... This... Huh? On and on? Oh, okay. Zach, when is the next LobCorp stream? Probably pretty soon. Fireproof. I don't think she is. I don't think she is. Cannot be staggered or fall below 1 HP due to burn damage. Flame Moth. Combat start at 80% missing HP and less than 30 burn. Gain 30 burn? I guess she doesn't die to burn, so yeah. Turn end. So you just counter her. Any bleed enemy can counter her. Because if she has 1 bleed, she's going to die. Well, you see, Zach, this ID is cute and the priest is ugly. Okay, you can't have to lecture me during the Walpurgis Night event about how people find Gregor hot and then be like, oh, well, actually, they don't. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Gain 1 offense level for every 6 burn on self. Max 5. On death, activate the following. Inflict 2 burn on all enemies. Inflict burn on self between all enemies. Gain 2 ego resources for the least owned ego resource. If this unit died due to the the skill. Max attunement, derated corrosion. Skill, enhance the effects. Inflicts burn. Apply 3 offense level to 1 ally that gets substituted in. Oh, right, because the substitution mechanic. They're really going all in on the substitution mechanic. I refuse, though. I don't want my sinners to die. Gregor is hot, but the priest is so lame he drags Gregor down. I'm sorry. This guy, the guy that was having the community up in shambles? I don't know. I mean, I guess, yeah, the priest is lame. I guess you didn't say, yeah. The priest is, after Don Quixote's thing, I don't disagree. But I feel like the Gregor fans out there might. But when one ally with the least SP inflicts burn with a base skill, it's on hit effect. So yeah, I don't understand burn, so she just dies though. Then we got Thorglacia, which looks sick, by the way. Look at this. Wow. Is there any Limbus Company character that no one wants? Don Quixote says Mersault. Actually, false. There's literally none of the sinners have like not a dedicated community that just wants them. Like, there's not a single sinner that there are people out there who are willing to risk it all for. Like, every sinner has their shooters. And the less you think they do, the more they actually do. That's the trick. That's the secret. That's the secret. The more you think of a sinner as like, I don't know who would really like this, the more dedicated those people are. Zach's gonna start ranting about... See? I don't know. That's people... The sinners... Each of the sinners have their shooters. Also, this is... Wait, what is this? This is a HE. Oh, it's an HE. I thought it was No, HE only classing at 18. But attack weight 3. Okay, you know, it is a poise, so let's see. For highest resin, poise 6 at plus 15 points, gain final power instead. Gain highest resin, coin pound. So this implies that Ryushu is going to get a poise. Oh my gosh. Oh my the surrendered witnessing is going to be poise. The surrendered witnessing is going to be poise. Chat, the surrendered witnessing is going to be poise. We're gonna get Poise IDs. Oh my gosh. No way. Peak. Peak, chat. Peak. Gain deep breaths. On crit at plus 15 poise potency and plus 5 poise count, consume poise potency on self. Poise to deal poise potency consumed times 4% damage on critical hit and lose 1 stack. Okay. Oh, so deep breath sounds good. We are so far away from that. Yeah, but like think about it. Rewatching Kanto, what was it? Rewatching the Christmas Intervallo, look at all the things that pointed towards the like future Kantos. Think about it. Shichun is Rupture. That's true. However, there were also a lot of Rupture IDs in Kanto 7 by itself. So it could just be Rupture and Poise. Think about it. It could be like a dual momentum type thing. Think about it. Corrosion. Prioritize targets with the least HP. Prioritizes allies? Oh no! If an ally is one of the skill targeted, deals 30 more damage? Huh? This is really bad, actually. Huh? Does more damage to allies. Uh-oh. Gain 2 poise, does more damage, gains more poise per ally attacked. After attack, if target is defeated, gain deep breaths next turn. If the target was an ally, activate the following as well. Allies are made to participate or are substituted into this encounter due to the defeated allies. Gain okay. Recover SP used by the skill and regain 1 of each ego resource consumed. Okay. Interesting. Nebulizer! I was right, chat! It's Nebulizer! Next turn after start, gain 1 Nebulizer. This effect persists through the encounter. When activating a Pride Resin on combat start, apply 3 poise and gain poise counter on self and allies. Prioritize allies. Yes! Let's go! If skill defeats allies, gain more Nebulizer. I can kill my allies for Nebulizer? Say no more. Say no more. But yeah. And then there's where's Yi Sang? Do they not care about Yi Sang? Oh my gosh, they don't care about him, chat. Look at this. Only these two. Rip Yi Sang. Oh my goodness. Do they not even let us take him? Where's Yi Sang? Where's Yi Sang? What? Do they hate him, chat? Yi Sang is event reward? Wait, there are event rewards? Oh my gosh, there are! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Right after the event rewards from the Christmas event? Say no more. Say no more. Oh my. Oh my. We're getting a lot of pull. We're gonna be able to pull for the what was the collab egos. We're gonna be able to pull for the collab egos, chat. Let's go. Me when I save up for an event that I don't actually know when is gonna happen. 2? On base? Just 2? He just get you yapping about. Wait, are these like fall? Because this isn't capitalized. I think this is a full sentence. Wait, hold up, chat. Let's read it. This is like a full sentence. Though it must be prefaced that ego gears are standardized equipment, when juxtaposed with ego gear from L-Corp, depending on the degree of attunement with the abnormality, the idiocracies of the source may be utilized with greater flexibility. Yet, the degree to which the attunement and synchronization are achieved may resultantly allow the user to be devoured. Oh, okay. Interesting. According to the Livestream event, the event is September to October 2025. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like May. Oh no. Alright, on Clash Lose, gain final power equal to the number of skills targeting this unit. Gain aggro. Okay, so it's an aggro one. Which is actually kind of good that it has unbreakable coins then. 15 rupture, plus 3 rupture count. This skill does not inflict rupture. What? Okay. Whatever. Clash Lose, gain... Losing is good though because you have the unbreakable coins. Wait, hold up. Wait. If you lose the clash, it's good. Losing the clash is good, chat. No. Think about that. You lose the clash, more rupture, and then inflict the rupture anyways. Hold up. On Clash Lose, yo. Hold up. Gain final power if the clash loses. Wait, this is so unique actually. This is like a negative coin. This is like a negative coin ID, but not. Gain aggro if the target has rupture. This does not inflict rupture. Clash Lose, inflict rupture. Yeah, hold up. Deals 8% more damage for every 1% missing HP on self. Base power +1 for every skill that targets this unit. Gain Fairy Lure. During turn start, the leftmost slot on the dashboard gains 10 aggro. Take 50% more damage. When hit, inflict 1 rupture against the attacker, 3 times per target skill. At less than 50% HP, inflict 1 additional rupture. If the target has 15 rupture, this effect does not inflict rupture. Reduced by 1 at this just does... It takes more damage. That sucks. If the target has 15 rupture and 3 rupture count, this skill does not inflict rupture. Well then, what? Why? Why can you not inflict more than 15? Huh? Heal 30 SP. Okay. Gain Fairy Lure, gain aggro, target... Yeah, okay. This is reflected in their appearance, more closely resembling the source abnormality than the ego of the former L-Corp do. On death, inflict 5 rupture and 3. You just die. Die. Just kill your sinners. That's what you have to do, chat. You just kill your sinners. That's all you need to do anymore. No need to play the game. Just have the first wave be sinners that just die, and then the second wave, all the swap in people be sinners that you want. Count against the target that attack last used, then gain 2 ego resources for the 4 least owned ego. Okay, that's... yeah. No one attack this unit, or if any ally unit is killed, inflict... If any ally is killed? So kill Faust, have Ryushu kill other people, and then have this guy die after. Okay. If this unit is a Fairy Lure state, inflict double the rupture potency with this effect. Oh, okay, so Fairy Lure is good for killing Yi Sang. Ego disintegration is not unlike decomposition of compost. When one ally with the least HP is killed, gain 2 ego resources. I don't care about ego resources. I can get them easy enough. This is crazy. Unique sanity for Yi Sang. Does not act for this turn. Okay. So he just doesn't do anything. Okay, that's actually not that good. I mean, it doesn't distort him, which is kind of nice, but... Zach, check Lantern Yi Sang Sanity tab? I did. He just doesn't do anything. Increase after losing a clash based on clash. Decreases after winning a... Wait, what? Increase after losing a clash based on clash count. And then decrease... Wait, so he's a negative coin ID without the negative coins? Huh? He gains sanity when he loses. So when... okay, He's a negative coin ID without using negative coin. Dude, this would be insane for a negative coin ID, by the way. Like, actually, would it? I don't know, but he gets hit and he gains more sanity. If he doesn't get hit, he loses sanity. Interesting. Skill 3 is negative? Wait, it is? Oh, it is! -5! He is a negative coin ID. Oh. Wait, so you wanna... Yeah, so... Get hit, and then you have full sanity, or you... This is bad. Because if you get hit, and then you get hit, you gain sanity. Oh, but if you get hit, you gain sanity, and then you start winning clashes. And then you win those clashes, you lose sanity, and... Oh, I see. That makes sense. Praying Suncliff gains this on Uptie 5. Hey, you know, that would be nice. When Uptie 5 comes around, let it be known, Season 1 through 3 IDs are gonna get crazy. Oh no. But yeah, okay. I didn't realize there was gonna be another event so soon, but I'll take the 20 pull tickets. It's gonna be easy. Yeah. You're at Battle Pass level 855? What Battle Pass am I at? I'm at 187. So, you know, I'm close. Oh no. Alright, let us join the LCB Regular Check-up event in P-Corp. Wait! Hold up! No, hold up. Did you guys see that? Hold up. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, it like highlighted... Why did it highlight Heathcliff? Heathcliff on. Wait, hold up. Is this the order? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say. Because it was Heathcliff, Dawn, Ryushu, Gregor... I don't know. But, I was gonna say, like, it did half of them. And I'm like, wait, is that the half that is marked? But then it's clearly not, because Dawn... was not in the same row as Ishmael and Sinclair, who are the people we know are confirmed to be marked, chat. Who are confirmed marked, we know it's Sinclair, Ishmael, and Don Quixote. Because of Sinclair stair theory. You always gotta remember Sinclair stair theory, keep it in the back of your head, because it's right. It was bolstered up by Honglu forehead theory, and it helps confirm other characters as well. You stared at this pattern for ages? True! I did- wait! Hold up! Okay. Whoa, hold up! Hold up! Wait! It just went Dawn, Ishmael... Wait, hold up. It went Dawn, Ishmael, Honglu, Sinclair. Honglu has not had his Kanto yet, so he's not either confirmed nor denied from Sinclair stair theory. However, the order of 3... being the 3 marked people, with Honglu in the middle. Wait, no. This might just be random. This might just be random as well. Please don't make her marked. Please, God, please. I don't want her to be part of the team. Okay, yeah. Well actually, why is it going back and forth? Hey, is this Morse code? Sancho must be, and Ishmael is a hard, I think so. Sinclair stair theory. Think about it. That's what this is all about. We can get more with these... Oh, you know what, chat? I think... Hold on, let me check how much stuff I have. I think... We have 44 pull tickets, with one 10 pull and one guaranteed 10 pull. I think, since we are getting 20 tickets this event... I can justify, and we got 20 tickets from the last event, I can justify doing a 10 pull. What is marked? The mark of Cain. But yeah, we're gonna do a 10 pull before we start, chat. And I know this seems like we're dragging on, but it's only been 30 minutes, and let me tell you, it has taken much longer in the past for us to get to combat. What theory? Oh my gosh. Andre. I love hearing that. I have this theory. Well, I have a few theories. My main one that I got right, and everyone said I was wrong, and then I was proven right by the game, by the progression of the story, is Hong Lu forehead theory. In Yield My Flesh to Claim Their Bones event, Hong Lu, I forgot what her name, is it Angdu? Angdu is knocked out and is lying on the floor. Now, Don Quixote approaches her and goes to check her pulse. Now, interestingly enough, Hong Lu says, Don Quixote, why are you checking her pulse through her forehead? This regularly innocuous sentence, said by Hong Lu, caught my attention, because Hong Lu tends to speak to the audience and not necessarily the characters. Hong Lu tends to, like, say stuff, like, he's one of those characters that, like, in a show would stare directly into the camera and, like, wink. He does that, basically. So I was like, wait a second. Why is Don Quixote checking this person's pulse through their forehead? Huh. That is strange. She must be marked, because that was the only thing at the time that I knew that had to deal with foreheads. Later, she's revealed to be a blood fiend. And I'm like, hey, you know, I was 80% right. There's something interesting about Don Quixote. Like, checking the pulse was wrong. That was a hint. Hong Lu forehead theory is 80% correct. But then, guess who appears in after the Warp event in Kanto 7? That's right, Sanson. Sanson is marked. He's part of Damien's group. Then that got me thinking. I'm like, wait a second. Sancho also has the ability to disobey her father more than the others. Huh. I wonder if she's got more than just being the second kindred. And then, this is where Sinclair stair theory comes in. There have been 3 cantos where Damien group members appear. Canto 3, Damien himself. Canto 5, Rim. And Canto 7, Sanson. What's interesting about all of these cantos is that in their pass-on cover, every single one of these, with no exceptions to any of the other cantos, this doesn't happen in any other canto except for the ones where Damien group members appear, Sinclair is staring into the camera in the pass-on. Check it. Look at the pass-on. Sinclair is staring into the camera. He's the one member we have confirmed mark. And then I'm like, wait a second. If Damien group members are appearing, and Sinclair is staring into the camera, wait a second. These characters are marked. Ishmael and Don Quixote / Sancho are also marked. That's Sinclair stair theory, and then the previous one was Hong Lu forehead theory. But yeah, that is my explanation. You need to take a while to clear the first half, so you have enough content for a part 2. Cheeky, it's gonna take me a while. Oh no. But yeah, this is all true, confirming because he sounds delusional. True! Alright, anyways, let's pull. I don't expect to get anything, but it'd be cool if we did. I guess we do! Please to be the Ryushu one. Please be the Ryushu one. Let's go! Wait, what? An even better Ryushu one? A one that combos with my bleed team? Thank you very much. Hello. Hello, Contemptor. Oh my. Hey, I'll take it. Hey, I'll take that. Hey. Ooh, you know, Nebulizer's kind of cool, but, you know, we're not really running a boys team right now, so, you know, I'll just, ooh, slot this right in there. Oh, you can't really see it because my VTuber model's covering it, but oh my goodness. Ooh, just one more slot left. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, we wouldn't have even been able to fit the other one because we already have our slots filled. Ooh, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's see. Oh, and this isn't like, it doesn't like kill ourselves or anything like that. It just does bleed, baby. Bleed so much simpler. Oh my goodness. The era before everything did damage to the sinners. Deal 7% more damage for every gaze of contempt. Oh. Ooh, 7 protection, 7 damage down. Oh. This is one of the unit's slots. Gains plus 20 aggro, cannot gain gaze of contempt. Yeah, like, sure, it does some damage. It's like, oh, if you have 7 gaze of contempt, it turns into gaze of awe or whatever, and it, like, oh, it does, you get aggro, but, like, that's fine. That's fine. We have a sinner that auto-shields. Like, this is perfect. This is great. Oh. No, seriously, can I clip you doing the explanation for posterity's sake? I've explained it better before, but sure, yeah. Sure you can, Andre. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, this is great. This is ideal, even. If the target has bleed, deal the sum of bleed potency on target, more damage. Oh, whenever this unit uses a base skill attack against an enemy, gain 1 additional ego resource for a random least owned. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Whew. Yeah, we're gonna up this a little bit. Let's see, what does the increase do? 15. Okay, so just a little bit more. Just a little bit more bleed. But, you know, I'll take it. Oh, and gain attack weight based on resin. Max 4. I'll take that. Yeah, no, we're... Also, it's only 90 to thread spin? Oh, I guess it is only up tie 3. Sorry, I forgot. It's not up tie 4, chat. It's not up tie 4. Manager, up tie 4 this ego. Okay. You know, I'll look into it. Let's see. We don't have enough... 150 Ryushu points? Max 6! Okay, wait, hold up. This turn and next turn. This skill was part of a lust resin. Gain 1 ego resource affinity. Okay. Okay, you know? I don't really see how it works. Hold up, let me use this. I know we should be getting into the event. I know there's an event literally waiting for us to start. But I need to see how this works. Hold up. Let's go here. Yeah. Wait, what is the activation? Lust, Wrath, Pride, Envy. Actually, that's you? Wait, hold up. Who does Pride? Who does Pride? Because you're 2 Wrath and 2, or no, sorry, you're Lust, Wrath, and Sloth. You have a Pride. Oh, you're full. You're Pride as well. Okay, no. And your Pride. Yeah. Okay, no. This team actually is like ideal for this. La Mancha Land. I have food here. I should be eating it. You pulled Ishmael's Christmas ego for some reason this event? Oh no. I agree, Dawn. I don't know what she said. Okay, so Pride, Wrath. Stuff. I guess Envy here. Gains coin power and base power at up type 4. Ooh, okay. Ideal mention? Let's go. Bum, bum, ba, dun, dun. Oh, also, this is a good time to ask. Is my audio okay, chat? Alright. We gotta build up ego resources. I feel like there should be a training mode for this game. I like, just testing stuff out in, like, XP grinds. I don't know, I feel like there should be, like, a training mode. Why are we fighting? Because I gotta test out the ego. True. Wonderful! When am I gonna sing again? I don't know. That is a good thing I could do. Anyway, soda. Chiki's like, where is he? How did he get to Blood Fiends? Chiki's like, wait, what? I'm redoing Kanto 7, Chiki. We're close. We're close. We're able to build it. Okay. We literally need 2 more lust. We get that. We get that with this. We get that with this. Cromer approved. It becomes 10 plus 8 times 2. So it has 42 base power. As strong as Capote, the highest number ego in the game. Yo. That math is wrong. Wait, is it? 8 times 2 is 16. Plus 10? Yeah, wait, that's 26. Huh? It's 10 plus 7 plus 7. Huh? How does that get 42? I'm confused. Anyways, it's time to see it, chat. Alright, I'll have, like, some people hit. Oh, wait, actually. Hold up, let me... Oh, yeah, it does attack weight because of resin. So we do want... what resin? This resin. So it doesn't matter what we do here. This is what we got a resin. There. So we have we have envy res. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Just don't kill everyone else, please. Maybe we shouldn't have let Sancho use her multi-attack things. Remember it wants lust resonance? Oh, yeah, right. I thought it was just any resonance. Let's go! 41, scatter. Every gaze shall be drawn to this quadility. Yo, 253? That's pretty good. I mean, it's split against 3 people, but like, it's not up to 4 in unideal conditions. We kind of locked in with that. Let's go! Oh, she didn't even need to use her last one. He has no resonance. Yet I still win. Yet I'm goated. Yet I'm cracked. We're just locked in. We just win. My bleed team is a great bleed team. Because it's the bleed team that I have access to. I mean, like, what am I gonna do? Add a, like, 3-star to the team? You guys want me to add N-Corp Mersal? Like, who are we adding? Actually, you know a way that they could make N-Corp Mersal good, I just realized? Because isn't the whole thing with N-Corp Mersal that he, like, hold up, what is it? Oh, never mind, he just is not good. I thought he, like, buffed, N-Corp units. No, he just lowers stagger. He just does tremor without doing tremor. It does a lot of bind, though. 2 nails. Heals 50% of damage dealt. Is he good? I mean, I know he's bad, but, like... Is he, like, that bad? Oh, he's got negative coin on this? Why would he... Huh? Why does he have negative coin on his block? Combat start, gain 1 protection. When below 50 HP, remove 1 negative status effect and gain Fanatic. No, he's not good? How is he not good? I'm reading this, like, I understand how he's not, like, great, but I'm not getting the, like... Does he just do, like, really bad damage? Lowers user... Oh, lowers users! Making it harder for him to get staggered. Oh, I see. How is he level 16? Did we ever use this guy? Oh no, he's just like passively has been there, though. You have to speedrun dinner, but you have to make fun of the first scene. Don't derail by talking about Guido Solf of all things. Even in N-Corp, he can't activate NFOS passive. Oh. Oh, because he has no lust skill. Why is that important? I don't know. I just trust that he's not good. I don't need justification. I'm just like, yeah, if he's not good, I believe you. And we get boxes, which means we can get Ryushu shards, which means we can get the thing uptied. Actually, we're gonna open our 123 ego shard crates. 25 Ryushu points. Let's go. Anyways, we probably need like 10 more. That should be exactly enough. I think that's exactly enough, chat. Did I math this out perfectly? Am I goated? I'm goated. I'm goated. We have exactly 150. Look at that. I'm him, chat. I'm him. Anyways, up tie 4. Look at that. Look at this. 15 bleed. I still don't know what it does, but this does a lot of damage. We could actually, this could help us solo. Because then if we have a solo team and then it does this. Yo. Think about that. Anyways. Without further ado, it's been 48 minutes. Let's start the event. Oh no. Oh no. NFOS passive requires lust resonance. Oh. Interesting. Alright, let us view the first event and story to unlock. Alright. Let's go to the stages. I mean, actually, it's kind of sad that we didn't get the thing, because now we don't get plus 40%, but... This is our, like, economic progress report, and there's, like, a... We're fighting, like, having, like, infighting? Medical checkup? I have no idea. Data collection. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah, I guess we do what we normally do, and... Get all our people. Recommended level 47? I solo you. I solo you. My IDs are like the equivalent of like level 60s, because they're so good. I look from beyond the glass windows as the sinner battle furiously inside a large indoor area. Why? Arena. You darn imbeciles. What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? True! With that, why does win rate do that? Why does win rate do that? No, actually, Otis, as much as I hate you, this is true. Why does win rate make you rush the same enemies that's already staggered and nearly dead? Otis is kind of cooking. Otis is kind of cooking. I still despise you as a person and hope your end causes much suffering, but you're cooking. Win rate is canon? True! Faust had attacked that entity first. The blame lies faultly with the others' delayed decisions. Apologies. Yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would... I think it's a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. The win rate is canon, the sinners just doing what they want to do without Dante. Oh no. Win rate is without Dante. Darn. Why won't any of you listen to my orders? 'Cause we hate you. Oi, your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck. She ordered Sancho to do something she knew would result in Sancho's injury? Yeah, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, show her why you're in top half, buddy. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. No! She did that on purpose! She hurt her on purpose, chat. Heathcliff, you know what to do. Heathcliff, you've improved so much from the Christmas event, Miracle in District 20. Heathcliff, you know what to do. Worry thee not. How befitting of a hero is to perish in place of a compatriot. Donkey! Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. True, we hate Otis. We hate Otis here, chat. Otis literally sent her to die on purpose, cause she's racist, She hates blood fiends, chat. That's why, that's the reason why. She was able to not be kind, cause she has, like, all these things against Don Quixote, because, her species kills people. Yet the person who killed 10,000 people, over 10,000 people, tens of thousands, she said. Yet she's like, the blood fiends, they need blood to survive, we need to kill them. It's like, huh? I hate Otis. Of all the people, it just had to be her. Yeah, okay, exactly! It was a necessary sacrifice. Yeah, no. One of these days, Sancho's gonna lock in. And when that day happens, Otis, all I'm saying, if Otis's canto is about the Greek gods, all I'm saying, one of them might be like, hey, this Sancho character seems like a mighty fine person to make into my champion. All I'm saying, and then it's so over. Otis, you have like what? What does Otis have as what? I mean, I guess Odysseus. What is Otis? It's Hera? Actually, I can't remember any of the Greek gods. I used to know these. I used to be into Greek gods. I like read Percy Jackson and all that stuff. What is the I don't know. I can't remember any of them. The only ones that I'm able to remember right now are Zeus and Ares, and I literally am blanking on everyone else. Besides Hephaestus. For some reason, Hephaestus has joined my mind. Not you, buddy. The chances of me bringing up you are very slim, just like the chances of any of your siblings bringing you up. So just stay there. It's fine, buddy. You're doing great. Keep up the good work, but you're not the one I was thinking of. Athena! That's who it is! Athena! Yes! I don't know why Hephaestus appeared. Yeah, okay, so Athena. So, Ares is probably gonna pick up Sancho and be like, hey. Actually, Athena could probably pick up Sancho. You're half expecting to see more Otis in the next arc because she's really getting upset, but it's kind of also half expecting Honglu to float through his own canto as well. True. Honglu's not going to float through his own canto. It's going to be devastating. Yo! A new person? If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. King in binds? True. But yeah. Yo, banger! Whoa! The Pikachulas! Dude, we're... Whoa! Good thing we good thing we got this just now. Good thing we just got this. Uh-oh. Why are they able to use egos that I don't have? Also, does the game look... Why are there numbers? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're racing on horseback. The hills are green and the birdies sing and roses are pink. Experience I never had. I'm so happy to just be part of your story. After you I follow. After you I follow. The road you showed me broadened my horizons. Forever my hero. Forever my hero. I am your biggest fan. I am your biggest fan. Why do they have numbers though? Why are they numbered? Wait, why is she using Let All Blossom Free? Shouldn't... Wait, is that the name of the skill? But she doesn't have Adore Blossom Moth. She might though. She might get it as an ego. Think about it. Bro, why do they have access to like cloned versions of us? Why don't they just send those out to help people? Why don't they just send the Pikachulums out to like get the bows? Why can't we just stay at home and let the Pikachulums do the work for us? Do you believe that is the deployment order? Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. I don't know why the number is like there, but sure. That makes sense. I can follow that. Wait. Yeah, oh yeah, it's turn 1 of 1, so there's not gonna be more people. Dog, we are getting beat. My goodness. Nah, it's fine. We just needed to gain a little bit of sanity. Our team takes a little bit to wind up, but no, we're good. They're dying except Sancho and Ryushu. Ryushu has the best sustain of literally all of the sinners. She is the one that consistently survives the longest. Why did it make an electricity sound? It went... No! Why do you have negative 45 SP? Faust, what are you doing? Why do you guys have so low SP? Huh? Ah! Well, you know, I can't even use ego resources because I don't have enough, but... Well, I guess we already are kind of fighting ourselves. How did you get negative 45 SP? Dude, you're literally at full health. You won these... I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. At least Gregor can lock in. Because they literally don't listen to orders? Wait, in this fight they're not listening to orders? Oh! That's why they're doing so bad. I get it. They went negative 45 because Mersault died? Wait, they lose SP when other sinners die? Why make it a gameplay mechanic then? That's silly. If I'm encouraged to have my sinners die, why am I punished for it? Yo, what is this? She like has a cape and she like spins around. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh, Sancho's in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're attacking the wrong sinner! You're attacking the wrong sinner! No! Sancho! Alright, nice. Nice. Dude, why are we attacking ourselves? Bro, Just hit the other sinners! It's not that hard! See? Best sustain of them all. She literally has not taken, like, any damage. Look at her health. She has auto shield, which is just kind of busted. It's great. You were talking about the Pikachu when you said they don't listen? Oh, okay. Oh, good job, Gregor. You're gonna die now, though, I think. Oh, no, never mind. It might be so over. No, I'm kidding. I mean, let's be so for real. Even if we just have Ryushu, I think we still win. Ryushu is kind of busted. She kind of solos. This fight would be, like, easy if we actually clashed, ever. We just need to, like, win clashes. That's the issue. Like, we're goated, we just need to win clashes. Is Zach still pressing win rate? Yeah. Because I'm goated. It's a button that says win. What is this? And she blocked it. And she hits you because of it. Ryushu, my goat. Hi, Sinclair. Why do we have -1 gloom? Huh? Why are we losing I'm like, what? I'm not able to use my ego. What happened? Ah, she's dead. Ryushu just stood there and she died. Watching muted, why is he screaming Sancho? Because she got staggered. Why are you watching muted? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, right, you have to eat dinner. See, I would assume that if you have to, like, eat dinner and you want to watch the I would assume you would, like use like an ear pod or something like that, and then listen to that, and then not have your phone out to watch. But then you have your phone out to watch and not have it. It's like the reverse of what I would think. Enfos passive is amazing for bleed teams. Gain 15 SP to 2 after every turn if you use 4 lust skills. Oh, okay. Because you scream? Yeah, that's fair. That went well. Did it, Dante? Did it? As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. I hope you die. Thanks. Whew. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after a brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of this test. Next on the docket is... I would have asked Mersalt for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyways? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that that wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because, like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. This is all... The fault lies with Gregor? The fault lies with Gregor? How dare you ask for vacation time? Kill this man. Kill him. He asked for a vacation? Kill him. Kill him. Make him suffer. Make him suffer. Dude, I love the little song. She's still talking. It's crazy. Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Huh? Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. I feel like we've heard worse sounds from the human corpses we've mangled with stuff, but okay. Huh? What do you mean you can't? That right there, there's the creaking sound of time's ravages, Sync. Oof, I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind time, but I feel my joints are starting to grate. Oh no, they're old. They're all turning old. Oh no, their bones are beginning to disintegrate. Actually, yeah, I wonder if there are any long-term effects of Dante's clock rewinds on the health of the future health of the sinners, because, like, there's gotta be some catch. It's the city, there's gotta be some catch. There's gotta be a catch, chat. There's gotta be a catch. There has to be a catch. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Hong Lu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Yeah, Hong Lu throws out these comments. He's talking to us, chat. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's gotta be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Hong Lu. You're you shouldn't say these things around Otis. I mean, Hong Lu's chill. Hong Lu's like, yeah, she's a blood fiend. Ahem. Awkward. Ishmael's an awkward. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ishmael's an awkward. Every nerd emoji emote. Awkward. Hong Lu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden, stifling halt. I thought we were going to take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? That's what Hong Lu does, baby! He gives us subtle information. Hong Lu forehead theory, baby. Hong Lu forehead theory. Oh no. I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. Hong Lu is like 3,000 years old. Hong Lu's the oldest sinner. That's, 'tis not a concern tis not to concern thyself with. Be not so... Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Uh-oh. Is it Otis? Or maybe Gregor. Gregor smokes. Oh, no, it's Heathcliff. Oi, Scoot! This is my designated seat. You're planting, you're in. I'll whack ya! On the other hand, there's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. That's 'cause he's not racist! Heathcliff's not racist, that's why! Everyone's like, oh, she's a blood fiend. Oh, that's so scary. Oh no! And Heathcliff's just like, yeah, she's my friend. What of it? Heathcliff is the GOAT. Anti-racist Heathcliff. Let's go. Let's go. Heathcliff will support you no matter what you are. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly? Don Quixote, I'm sure you can... What? Wait. 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 This is just what I said. This is just what I said. No. Not again. No. They're making me Sinclair. They're continuing. It can't end. It never ends. The similarities. This truly is the mirror world version of me. Oh no. In before I get a Sinclair ID. Sinclair says, Don Quixote, attack! True! But Sinclair doesn't know. See, the issue is Sinclair is me in the context of the story, but I am me outside of the context of the story. So I'm able to understand that Heathcliff and Don Quixote are already the companion pair. They've already have the companion pair. Just like Ryushu and Sinclair are a companion pair, Gregor and Rhodia are a companion pair, Heathcliff and Don Quixote are the companion pair. Which means they're not going to attack each other. He doesn't know, because he's in the confines of the story. That's why, chat, that's why. Sink, I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. Ah! Why is he just me? Why is he just me? Why? Why? How? Like, genuinely at a loss for words. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to extend violence, exact violence upon him, and... Right, now that's over with. Let's all shut up and keep the chain wag to a minimum, yeah? This Intervallo made me feel neutral about Heathcliff. Don't you always feel neutral about Heathcliff, Cheeky? Seems plenty villainously mean to me. Was that Ishmael just standing up? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Cheeky, important information. Important information. Ishmael has stood up yet again for Don Quixote. You know? He is very base towards my girl, grits teeth. Have to write him into my will for this. No, Lamau, I always hate Heathcliff. Oh no. Then Heathcliff's the one guy that's not racist. Treats her no differently, no matter what. Anyways, am I the only one thinking it's about time we got the thing? The thing? Uh-oh, even does he know? Does he know? Does Honglu know? He doesn't know. That's because Honglu only knows what the audience knows. Think about it. Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Hey, we don't use that word anymore, Gregor. I know it's taken some getting used to and some adjustment, but we don't use that word anymore. We don't use that word anymore, Gregor. You gotta be thoughtful of your coworkers, man. Like, you're not Otis, man. You gotta be thoughtful and respectful to people of different backgrounds, of different, like, whether or not some people consider them human or not. You gotta be mindful, man. You can't use that word anymore. You can't use water. You can't use the word water. I thought Don Quixote would have been next at the mention of water. I thought it was gonna be her Yi Sang moment. Oh no. Contextual clues suggest that he's making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely, yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax, get massaged to loosen up our muscles some. Please? Who even says big body of water, it's a beach? Exactly! He did that on purpose. You still have expectations for our employer? Ishmael's so real. Ishmael's so real. Unironically, most, like, I would say not like acts like me or like whatever, but like most human person on the bus is probably Ishmael. You still have expectations for our employers? Aha! I recall that young Mersalt had given thee quite the exquisite massage, hath thee not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus understood it was the philosophy of Mersalt's physical therapy, that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. ... It seems that the time is here. Uh-oh. Virgilius, they have requested vacation days. Get them. Oh no! Faust calling over her local union buster? That's crazy. Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. The day's here. Why is everyone acting so seriously all of a sudden? Rhodia's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be evaluated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What could it possibly be that needs this much build-up? In other words, it is time for Limbus Companies. Dramatic gulping noises. Regular checkup. Faust and Virgilius. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkups? What checkups? Don't be so on the edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but... You've never experienced anything, Dante! You've never personally experienced anything, Dante! That's... Ah! What do you mean, Dante? What do you mean? You've never experienced anything! That's like... Oh no. But it sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go! No. Not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rhodia. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leave Dante alone? I'm not saying that, like, as an attack against Dante. I'm saying they've literally never experienced anything outside of Limbus Company. How would they know? Ah, I did hear that some fixer offices or association employees varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues. The only key to escape. Hey. So I don't think she was a normal office worker. I don't think she was a normal office worker, chat. I'm gonna have to say that, remember in, you know, Canto 5, and it was like, oh yeah, you know, I quit my job as an office worker and went on a boat to go sailing, just because I felt like it. It seems like it wasn't just because she felt like it. It seems like she left to go sailing for, you know, probably a pretty good reason. Huh? Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues, the only key to escape. What kind of checkups did she have to go through? No, it's just what normal office jobs are like in the city. Oh no. Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced, abject horror at that suggestion. The survival of the fittest worker as a health checkup? Yeah, but she just, like, she, like, had to file stuff. Why do you, huh? Ahab wasn't a corporation? Yeah, I know. Also, Ahab wouldn't mindlessly just kill her people unless there was a reason. She only does that in the whale because she's close to killing the whale. Because she's certain she'll kill the whale. Before that, she will keep everyone alive to ensure that they can get to the whale. She would not do that willy-nilly for no random reason. Also, the only crewmate she hated besides Ahab was Stubb. And we all hate Stubb. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. Rich wealthy mansion child hadn't had to work a day in his life. Rich mansion child who, after he fled the mansion, was adopted into a very powerful syndicate. Never had to do a healthcare checkup, never worked a day in his life. Doesn't know why this man's looking pale. I wonder why, Heathcliff, I wonder why. Never had to work a day in his life. Can't believe it. Sometimes you forget that Zach doesn't know about the city outside of Limbus. True. Who says Ahab doesn't have health checkups? Ahab's health checkups are... I mean, maybe, but she's not gonna, like, kill her crew members. There's no way Pip would survive those health checkups, chat. Like, let's be real. Pip must be the reason why. Little privileged boy, true. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. Sinclair. Buddy. I already said this to Heathcliff, but you've never worked a day in your life. Like, you've never worked. You're like, sure, you probably, like, were a fixer for a little bit, but, like, mansion. Like, dude, buddy, you've never worked a day in your life. You don't think it's that bad? Have you ever had to do this? Have you ever done this? I think we used to have an annual health checkups back in school, too. Yeah, where they actually just were like, okay, can you stick out your tongue and we'll put a thermometer in there. And then you do that, you go, they take your temperature and it's like, oh, you're looking pretty, okay, alright, bye. Versus the battle to the death in the basement. What kind of checkups? They'd put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. Prithee, wherefore do these seek the measurements of such characteristics? Dawn also does not know. Does she know? Does thou know? Nope. Pip would have been dead. Actually, Pip solos most of Limbus Company. So, must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Oh no. Right, so that don't explain anything about why you need to know that, does it? Why don't they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? Heathcliff. They're talking about killing each other in arena-style combat in the basement of business buildings. Their office building have arenas dug into the foundations where the employees battle to the death in gladiator-style combat. And you're worried about lice in your clothes? And having to spray chemicals on your clothes? Huh? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. He had to have his laundry washed in chemicals to see if there's lice in it, huh? Arena-style combat, Dante! Arena-style combat! Gladiators! Death! Bloodshed! What are you talking about? Huh? First the lice checks, then his crush ignored him. Oh no. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they'll test us. Otis confidently marched up to the front of the other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. Dude, she's like the Grinch. She's like crawling around going, she's got like this, like the Grinch smile. And she's like walking around. She's like, it's like, bro, it's not that, like, nobody likes you. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst... bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Amongst us. A true authority? By your parlance, true authority? Could it be that you are questioning whom among us? Whom among us is our leader? See, even Yi Sang says it better. You said amongst us, he said among us. But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. It seems like there's an imposter among us, chat. Me when Dante is found dead. Dead body reported, emergency meeting. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt towards Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But was this not always the topic of great contention among us? It's the triple Among Us combo. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's insane, even. Are you guys seeing this, chat? Among Us, Among Us, Among Us? They're saying something here, chat. They're saying something. They're speaking to us. Among us. That which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael? True! True! Sinclair's like, yeah, isn't Ishmael, like, technically most qualified? Because she actually has, like, you know... only Otis has thought about this? Or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. Yeah, because Hong Lu actually knows that Faust outranks everyone else. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? This is why Project Moon is adding so many IDs that just kill themselves. Because of Otis. Can't believe it. No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? True! Dude, Ishmael is so real. Ishmael is so real. Oh my gosh. It's crazy how, like, Ishmael, like, disappears for a little bit, and, like, sometimes she doesn't talk, but then when she does, it's like, wait a second, she's kind of cooking. She literally pulled the, okay, Grandma, let's get you back to bed. It's like, Otis is like, we need a firm leader to command the sinners. We need to do it. Okay, Grandma. Okay, Grandma, let's wheel you back to bed. Let's wheel you back to bed. Who are you even talking to? So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing? I know who's gonna win. It's pretty obvious. Silence fell upon us as Hong Lu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. Cheeky. We have to play Fortnite. Think about it. Ryushu has told us to. You gotta fix Fortnite, Cheeky. I know the fate itself is against you, but do it for Ryushu. Do it for Ryushu, Cheeky. Fortnite with Hatsune Miku. Oh no. Okay, War Crimes Granny, let's get you to your rocking chair. Oh no. Fortnite! Also, Charon's here. Fortnite. I've been looking forward to this. True! Ryushu plays Fortnite. Darn. I'll give you one heck of a fight. My fists used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Fine, so that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The Battle Roy, She slipped. That was Faust, chat! That's Faust! This is Faust! Chat, this is Faust! This is Faust! This is Faust! Chat, this is Faust! Chat, this is... Chat, it's Faust. Chat, this is Faust. I know this makes no sense, but, like, look at it, look at it. Do you see? Do you see? This is Faust. This is Faust. This is crazy. This is actually insane. This is Faust. The Battle Roy, excuse me. And then right here, Faust takes over. This is Faust, but then Faust takes over. You guys understand what I'm saying. Even if you think you don't, you do. The regular checkup takes place at... The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstandings about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company? Yes. Ooh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant thou sayest, yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyways? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephi. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not gonna tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephi. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Fee, I shan't ever board the warp trains again! How do they know what happened on the warp train? Oh wait, no, we do know what happened on the warp train. Wait, do we? I thought our memory was wiped, was it? She's sad that she had to kill her, like, she's sad about Cassetti! I'm totally not coping! Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back door or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Gambling? Let's go gambling! Brrr, aw, dang it. Brrr, aw, dang it. Brrr, aw, dang it. They have to find 70 other crayons. They have to find every crayon for the 48 crayon box. We've found one so far, 47 left. That reminds me, I gotta tell you the really cute platonic Faust show evidence you found. Yo. No, our memories weren't wiped? Oh, okay. Or due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destruction... A destination may not reflect our intended ed coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells as we embark on an untimely journey of no return. Huh. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Wait! No, you can always return. Even if it's so far away and you don't have food, think about it. If you run out of food, you just kill one of the sinners. Dante rewinds the clock before, like, you kill one of the sinners, you eat them, rewind the clock, and then all the other sinners have had food. The other person got rewinded, so they no longer are hungry, and then you just keep going, and you just repeat the cycle. Or just kill all of the sinners, rewind the clock, and then they no longer need food or water. Think about it. And Dante doesn't eat. You can just keep moving. Ha! Then I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. You know? Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? Yo? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travel to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. A new wing? Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? Wait, a new wing? A new wing? A new wing? Isn't that a whole new letter? Oh my gosh. We're gonna be the new L Corp. That's the goal of Limbus Company. To be Limbus Corporation. That's actually crazy. How cooked does the sinner meat have to be in order to not get blood bagged after Sancho eats it? I think the rewind would still happen. Well, you just need to cut it off. Dante experienced the death of every sinner when they rerun the clock, so it would be an unpleasant experience for Dante. Counterpoint, all of the recent IDs just die. The game hates Dante too. Quite sharp, Gregor. But the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining What? W Corp? So you're not even going after L Corp, which is dead. You're going after W Corp. What? W Corp? Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late. I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Newspapers also feature op-eds regarding the possibility management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. So the wait, look at that. It's not Cassetti's fault. It's not. Wait. It's not. It still is not Cassetti's fault. Look at that. It's not Cassetti's fault. If there are still mysterious disappearances, and it's not, and Cassetti's dead, unless it's not Cassetti's fault. W Corp is the blood fiends of corporations. Oh no. It was never his fault? That's what I was saying! And people were like, no, Zach, you're wrong. Cassetti was the reason that people were disappearing on the warp train. And I was like, they literally said that that wasn't the thing. And look, it's not Cassetti's fault. The people are disappearing normally. It's not Cassetti. I see. So they've been futuratively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. It was hinted at the end of the Intervallo. That's what I was saying! See, I caught the line! I caught the line! Where it's like the disappearances... Where like, it was like the beginning of Canto 7, where they're like, oh yeah, that didn't really do anything. Why does Limbus love these, Zach? Because I'm goated. Wait, wasn't it said that like it wasn't Cassetti's fault? Like, it was like there's like a line at the beginning of Canto 7 where it was like, oh yeah, you guys killed the Blood Fiend, but there were disappearances on another train, so like it probably wasn't him or something like that. I think, I don't know. I have no idea. But to supplant a wing even before it falls on its own, now that's certainly particular. They must have something, a scheme, perhaps, in the works. And to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Miss Otis, we needn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is not wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such a violent phenomenon. For, indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another, a portal, if you will. Oh, so you resolve all that aforementioned side effect stuff, then? Not quite. similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target's destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. Well, at least it didn't kill them. Like, they're kind of lucky that it only got an arm. Like, you could get prosthetics. Unless you're an N-corp. But yeah. The potentially new W Corp has made wormhole technology? Oh wait, yeah! Because that's like the bus has like the ability to travel. Oh, interesting. There has been much progress in stabilization efforts. However, minimizing pentecision incidents, most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. So, I would not behold mine own left and right shoe so cruelly sundered, forced to be so afar apart upon our coming to the headquarters. She's like, guys, please don't separate my legs from this far away. Because if we do, like, I don't know if Sancho works long distances, guys. Like, I don't know if it's got that Wi-Fi. I don't know if it's got that 5G. It might just... I don't know if Sancho has, like, 5G internet, guys. I might... Or not Sancho, Roshinante. I don't know if Roshinante has 5G internet. It might make me Sancho out, guys. Well, well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tell me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Aw. Ahem. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows, though. How tiresome. Now, off to the bus. Bro, we built the TARDIS? Zach made Sancho the horse, too? I just forgot Roshinante. I'm sorry. They made Gregor the horse. The vehicle. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. Whoa! They're on the toolbar. Oh god, they're on the toolbar. Oh god, they're on the toolbar. Oh god. Uh-oh. Sinclair, get out of there now! Sinclair, get out of there! Sinclair! Sinclair, leave, please! Sinclair, no! Sinclair, you gotta get out of there! Buddy, you gotta get out of there! No! No! They got the look, it's the door that was hiding all the mouthwash, the control panels. No! No! You get out of there! This is oh no. No. This is assistance from P Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means... Whoa, why are you so big? In cohorts with young Cicera, are you? Does she know how my father has been? How doth my dear father... How is my dear father doth doing? Dun dun dun. Why was she so close? Hold up. Hold up, why was she so close? It had to be like, because yeah, she has my father. Howday! Much I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Yeah, she slipped up. She's like, How is my father? Oh, hey, young Faust! Hey, young Faust! I can't wait for this to be voiced. That's 100% gonna be Sancho. Chat, that's 100% gonna be the Sancho voice. That's gonna be the monotone Sancho voice. You love those footsteps? Faust running away.mp3? That's what it's called? Remember, it was stated Dawn doesn't know P-Corp has the corpses? Didn't she see them haul her father away? Wasn't she there? Wait, if she doesn't know the corpses, why would she care about Sisera? Unless she's, like, into her? I don't see why she would, like, know. If she doesn't know, then does she know? Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seems relieved. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hath availed us at the sight of Limbus Company. Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tit has been tatted for. Yep. Whenever she switches from remember she goes from Dawn to Sancho back to Dawn, the re-Dawnification of Sancho is always, like, even more mispronounced. She's always like, oh, when she has to, like, try harder. She's like, oh, wait, I slipped up. All right, I gotta try again. No, she didn't. That's why Dante and Faust are keeping a secret from her, but Sancho clearly suspects something is up. Clearly. Limbus Company. There are numerous reasons for which you were let to be allowed in our headquarters, but as it would be fruitful effort to explain them all, we will not cover the subject here. Faust is terrified. Phew. Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters brought upon by frequent transnest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why'd you say all that if we were going to explain anyways? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P-Corp? Boy, why did Faust fade in? I didn't realize. I thought that was somebody else. Boy, here we go again. P-Corp's singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words. Expansive space warping technology. Wait, P-Corp wants to be the new W-Corp? She backed away even further? Oh, no. Oh, right. See, they're scared of... they realize, they're like, wait a second, she could kill me. She could just kill me. She could. Maybe... Faust knows. Faust knows. She's the strongest sinner. There's an order to things. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Miss Sisera told you something about how the principle of P-Corp singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land worked? Sinclair, we don't use that word anymore. We don't use that word anymore. Sinclair, buddy. Sinclair, do you want to, like... What if someone told you the exact address of the place your dead parents lived? You wouldn't like that. Right, La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Doctor Who. Oh yeah, I'm expecting Sancho to appear at any second, but she's just not. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's... how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P-Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments! How nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is commonly employed technologies by other wings as well. An example of one such invention, making the use of this space-expanding technology but isn't a P-Corp singularity, would be Mephi. The ultimate purpose of P-Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. Why'd you look at the camera? Why'd you look at the camera when saying that? Why'd you look into the camera when saying that? Didn't they already try? Didn't they like that exists? Oh no, it doesn't, because it's just protection from the 27th of May. That's a single date. They need the entire year to create the safest place in the world. This is the reference to the thing from the bottom. Yeah. No, I've seen the one where the only way you can create the safest place in the world is by making everything else not safe. Wait. Shelter from the 27th of March. True. Is P Corp trying to be the last corporation? I feel like if they did that, every other place would die, right? If P Corp makes their entire corporation the safest place, doesn't the entire rest of the city immediately die? Or not immediately, but like over time? I think that would happen, right? A perfectly protected construct. Its interior sheltered from the world outside, no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have a sound structure, integrity no matter what. Its interior safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging the outside conditions, such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. Ooh. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P Corp's singularity, which means that it can protect us interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? I didn't want that 3-star ID. Why did it have to be? Why did I get a dimensional transporter ID? I wanted a better. I wanted a blood fiend ID. Why did they give me this? That's what Sinclair is thinking. Sync, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So a Devyat Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second, and a curious kid crawls into their courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on, sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Ishmael, please! Hasn't Sinclair had enough happen? Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Faust, please. Please. He's had enough. He's had enough. Why are you just torturing him? Several regulations were added to the Hana Devyat Association rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. This happened when Sinclair was like 16, I bet? Oh no. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expect that it would be much trouble on its own? Has the detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective measure of transportation, such as this vehicle, will be installed in the nests across the city. Are we getting rid of Mephi? Why do we need to get rid of Mephi? Now we have these boxes. We're literally in a TARDIS, chat. By the way, we're literally in a TARDIS. Now they're just random police call boxes all over the city. That's crazy. In summary, an effective means of transportation, such as the vehicle here, developed using P Corp, The aspirant W Corp technology will gradually be installed in various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It's astronomically expensive to install and operate. Virgilius gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier begins to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies, now linked, are rotating towards the gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door begins to slowly open, and it reveals a warehouse full of mouthwashing. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside, like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low, droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. Bizarre? With odd outfits? JoJo reference? I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside odd sensations I've been feeling from time to time. And they got their own theme music? LCE Research Team Lab Unit. Limbus Company Ego? Maybe? I don't know. Ego Research Team. Yeah, that's probably what it is. They better not kill Mephi. They're not gonna get rid of Mephi now. Yeah, no. We still need it to go railways and stuff like that. Limbus Company bus is getting rid of the bus? True! This is the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Huh. Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride in through HQ front gate one day. LC... Oh my gosh, this is the Lobotomy Corporation. This is Lobotomy Corporation, chat. Uh-oh. Do you guys see? They're building little lobotomy rooms. They're making Lobotomy Corporation too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Charon loves Mephi, Verge won't allow it. Verge gets outranked by Faust. Who? Is this Hohenheim? I was not expecting him to look like this. Right, are we waiting for something to happen? Or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introductions. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. Oh, he has eyes now! Right, because characters aren't characters until they have eyes. I forgot about that. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief research responsibility for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more... They zoom in now! Oh my gosh, I was right! I was actually right! Remember in the trailer when I was like, they're gonna change the way that cutscenes take place? They zoom in now. They didn't used to do that before. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains the role is because Yi Sang and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our status as sinners. They got beef? They got beef? They got beef? They got beef? They're gonna throw hands? Yi Sang and I, by the way. Yi Sang and I. Faust's ride or die Yi Sang. Someone must stay behind to continue the research, after all. Dude, second Limbus Company, but it's all the people that wouldn't make it as sinners. Ah, so you two are friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. Ah. I am in agreement. I am in agreement for the first time since we were acquainted. I hear that our department has reached out several times to you to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, well, I was very well aware. I am also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us the same reply over and over again, like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of Limbus Company Sinners. I'd like to say, hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in the position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language. So I do commiserate. How odd. Their clothes are... What? There are more people! Ah yes, allow me to introduce to you all to Matron and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gears scavenged from former L-corp? While there are particular similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extraction, successfully, I might add. While the news of the procedure of ego gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? They have the budget to animate the PNGs? True! Someone Faust has genuine interpersonal drama with? True! Someone who Faust has drama with, as well. But I'm sensing distortions in Picatula, too. They got bamboo-hatted Kim in here! Bro, they got bamboo-hatted Kim in here! He's just chilling! He's chilling! I'm surprised we didn't take La Mancha Land with us. I'm surprised we gave that to P-Corp. That was probably our bargaining chip, actually. We wanted him, but then they were like, yeah, we'll give you this technology if you give us La Mancha Land. Indeed, they are containment and research subjects for the LCE department as well. Voss closely observed the ego gears Hohenheim was wearing, like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Particulus von Hohenheim, a Swiss physicist, alchemist, lay theologian, and philosopher during the German Renaissance, he was a pioneer of the medical revolution of the Renaissance, born 1493 and died 1541. Interesting. La Mancha... Oh, I meant we give you La Mancha Land as we give you Father Don Quixote. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract within an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor guy. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the boss, yeah? Dude, why does Heathcliff go from, like, being chill to randomly being the most violent guy in existence? Like, at complete random. Heathcliff when he has to sit through 3 lines of dialogue. I feel the very same urgency you express. There's much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it all locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Charon. True, the true MVP of LCB, Charon. What the heck is this? This is just an ambush! Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and responses in case of a surprise attack. So, an ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on it this either. I wasn't, for your information. Faust was, though. Faust is higher ranked than you. Just go with their flow, Dante. So it goes. Would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Charon and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over. Charon wants cake, too. Oh! There's Martin. Oh hey, we got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. They get office parties? Dude, why are the sinners treated so poor? The people here are kind of chill. An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Charon away into a nearby office room. Unless the cake is a lie. That voice sounds just like the announcer from Portal 2? Oh no. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. They were always gonna give... Oh, because the contract for the Golden Bow. Oh, true. Limbus got ego gear now? Yo? Also, don't the sinners look a little bigger? I feel like the sprites are larger now. You need this Intervallo voiced so bad? True! The only reason I'm still giving Hohenheim this voice is because I started with it when he was a silhouette, and then he doesn't look like that anymore, but I can't, you know, change his voice. But it still fits, kind of. Alright. Skill issue, on Gregor. Oh no, they're gonna hit us back, whatever will we do? Kill them. Ire Picatulum stage 2? Haven't we fought an Ire Picatulum stage 3? And Virgilius had to come in? Why is Virgilius here? He just takes a break constantly. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go get some tea and coffee and some cake. I think that sounds good. Is he gonna like die? He might be here to just die. Like, think about it, chat. What if Virgilius's job is like at the end of this to just like die? And that's why he's just always so just like out of it. And why he's like, yeah, I'm gonna take a break, I don't care. Like, what if his like contract says like he has to like sacrifice himself at the end? Think about it. It would make sense. Like, it's like his contract. That's why he like does kind of nothing. Virgilius is here in case of an... Is Virgilius gonna die during the checkup? No! Not during the checkup, Cheeky! Not during the checkup! I mean, like, his final thing. His, like, final, like, action is gonna be that, like, he has to, like, die. Like, once they get, like, all the Sinners Canto's done, and, like, they have to, like, open the gate. Because remember, their end goal is to get to the gates of the Inferno, right? The end goal is for them to get to the Inferno, as stated at the beginning. What if to get, like, in there, like Virgilius like has to kill himself, and like that's why he's like constantly like, yeah guys, I'm just kind of here. I gotta make sure to keep you all in check. Anyways, I'm off work now. I'm gonna go get some coffee, take care of Charon for a bit, get some cake, you know. Yeah. I'm gonna make a PowerPoint to explain Distortion Detective to him, and then after that, you'll read Leviathan and do the same? Oh no. You have nothing? Hello, Tree Boy. You didn't read Leviathan? I did not read Leviathan. The only information about other things is I have played through half of, like, Lobotomy Corporation. I have not played Ruina, not read any of the supporting literature. I'm just kind of here. Why did you not say anything? Why did Hoheim appear and then not say anything? We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Picatula Invidiae. Gambling! Ah, Miniature Esquire! Hi-ho! I have attained a score most perfect! To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge. Must I delve further in my studies? The smartest sinner! Don Quixote! Hey, Yiseng, bud, they were testing our Fixer Association knowledge, huh? Totally, honestly, she's got more than enough Fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. Ishmael wins this, by the way. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes? How strong they look? Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are, Mersault? We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're to go over some tests that can be conducted in groups. First, please form a line here. Yo! They gotta check our height. Top right? What do you mean? What's top right? What's top right, Cheeky? Huh? Top right, Zach? Look. What was I looking at? We can go back. We can go back. What? Like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we got a long day ahead of us. Wow. These are some comfy clothes they've given us. By the way, I need those hoodies. Same! Right? I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE properties, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrists here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness here, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know? Turning of the clock for such a triviality may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Mersault can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid, should you request it. There was a 27 in the top right before. Yo! 27. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tippy toes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground. Oh no. Sinclair. Fee. And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. The fraud? Gregor the fraud? He's washed? He's a fraud? He got called out? Caught? It's over? Gregor fans in shambles? The fraud Gregor? And what about... bold, but scram? Okay, so the basic group tests are completed. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the tests in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got 2 of them already, right behind you if you needed directors. Oh, we're not Mr. Hoheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There's much distinguishes these 2 occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Alright, who's this gonna be? I gotta guess. Who's the assistant? Who would be the assistant? Who would be the assistant? Gregor's talked about this canto. Ishmael's talked about it a lot this canto. Rhodia's talked about this canto. Sinclair, Mersault, and Yi Sang have also talked a lot. Faust is the obvious answer. I think I'm gonna go Yi Sang. I think it's gonna be Yi Sang. Rhodia suddenly raises her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know? I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Rhodia trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. What? What are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyways, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hoheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting 2 smarties together to waste the time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If we were to talk about myself, I'd want to open up by saying that I was a class vice president in school, a diligent model student who studiously facilitated the task of the class president in... I am not going to make any comments here. I am not going to make any comments. Sinclair moment. Zach Sinclair moment. Why? 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 Ahem. What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Get in front and center of things? It's just bothersome, you know? Oh, it might be Gregor, actually. Zach, were you the vice president? I may or may not be or have been the vice president of something. In theory. Perhaps. In possibility. Oh no. I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Oh no. He's like, I can't tell chat that I was the VP in middle school. That's identifiable information. True. Oh no. Me and Sinclair. Oh no. Wait, how though? Actually, how? They're gonna give him a Blood Fiend, the Happy Parade Blood Fiend of La Mancha Land ID, and it's gonna be so over. It's gonna be so over. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the section criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner. It's Ishmael. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode to the front of the line. Oof. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware, if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add that this experience to my resume if I ever get the chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get the chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Oh my god, he's choosing Don Quixote. Who's the one sinner that's been talking all this canto and not... Oh my god, he chose Don Quixote. Yeah. And how else would you stand in front of someone if not by blocking them? Never mind! Never mind, Heathcliff my goat! I thought he was excluded because he was talking, but nope. Heathcliff my goat. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It is a common misconception among many researchers. Oh no. To assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that the most great discoveries are made from a potential mix of spontaneousness and intuition? A perfect description for our friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I mean, spontaneous is also Don Quixote, so, like, you know. The IRL Hoheim didn't care about people's degrees, he only cared about the field experience. One of his sayings is the patient is the test, the operation table, the education material. Oh. Interesting. It was the contrary, who was talking less in the Intervallo? True. That's Ryushu, by the way. She had 2 lines so far. 3 if you count her repeating Battle Royale. I believe... What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggression and passionate approach of yours gives you more than a sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is this right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, he sang. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less than desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligences of bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and the past. Fortnite Battle Royale. True! That's what Ryushu was talking about. Yisang replied, with a particularly downcast look. I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Rightio. So, what have I got to do now? Uh-oh, there were some drop frames, chat. Chat, are we still live? Are we lagging at all? Chat, are we lagging? It said we lagged. Bygone days? True! Bygone days mentioned. Yeah? Wait, we're lagging? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we're live. Okay, good. Sorry, YouTube just said, error! YouTube is not receiving enough... And I'm like, oh... Righty-ho. So, what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Yeah. Now I see what he's doing. Owenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. They're using ego communication. They're using ego communication, chat. He's going... He's using his ego antenna to talk to Dante's mind.
못해. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진.
Oh wait, I gotta. How close are we to Yi
내가
Sang?
강하기에
We gotta get Yi Sang and then equip him so that we would be able to get the 40% increase. Very nice. Yeah, it did say 27. I did see that, so. It would be cool if this was in order of the dialogues stated by each sinner. The assistant. Oh, I should check how long this canto is. Why is there no music? Heathcliff seems eager to, as Hoheim suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Dude, what is that room behind? Yo, they got their jackets on! Limbus Company gets tripped. Look, they get the little zipper has the logo on it. Oh my gosh, please sell this as merch. Please, I want this. I want this. Right, you there. Get in line. Single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Why is there no audio? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. There we go. Yo! He gets little glasses! Dude, this is peak. Oh, dude, his assistants are wearing the glasses. They're copying him. Okay. The dynamic is funny. The dynamic is funny. I like this. This is funny. And also the song reveal being It's the Funny Time song is great. There's no music. Oh, what does that mean? It means he's got little fake glasses on. Since when do you wear glasses? Glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps you put on the air of a studious, learned individual, like so. Just like how slightly pushing up on the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Boy, let's not make this any harder than it's got to be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? Huh, he's actually pretty effective. They put on glasses. Oh no. We all knew the merch is due to the live stream. The Intervallo is basically advertising for the merch. It's peak though. Okay, we are actually dropping frames. I don't know why that's happening. Uh-oh. Yeah. Huh? Hopefully it fixes itself, but... Like, I'm on Ethernet now. It shouldn't have any issues. Just let me know if we start lagging, chat. Let me know. Why does Heathcliff have glasses? Wait, Dawn, is this your first time seeing this Intervallo? I haven't returned. What did I'm imagining this in Don Quixote's voice as well. I haven't returned. What did I miss? Why does Sir Heathcliff have glasses? Wow, these sweaters are so comfortable. True. Huh, he's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests. Finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see, on a physical level, how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. You shouldn't try that with one of the sinners. Actually, two of the sinners don't try that with. There are two sinners you should not try that with. Don Quixote and Ryushu should be excluded from this test, please. You do not want to fight against non-starved Blood Fiend and whatever Ryushu was doing. Because I don't know what Ryushu was doing, but the way she talks about it, she, you know, maybe not as strong as a second kindred, but, I don't want to mess with her. I see, so they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company? If glasses make someone smarter, why is Zach dumb? It's a mask, not glasses? Oh no. Well, I have sunglasses. Sunglasses don't make you smarter, they make you cooler, so checkmate. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the word progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If you... I thought that was the sound of TikTok not being live anymore. We don't stream on TikTok anymore. We don't do that. It made the same, like, noise, and I was like, oh, dude, my internet. No, I mean, she's still starved. Yeah, that is true. If I were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person in all aspects of life is ingrained in my very being. Also, Otis killed 10,000 people? Are we fighting, like, Otis the God Killer? Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. And also racist. She's not feeling it, but it's not like she isn't running on empty still. True. You just said you're dumb? Yeah, I know. You should check out my Twitch channel, see what the description of myself is. I may be stupid. I'm dumb in a smart way. And I'm smart in a dumb way. But the universe, like, morphs around me to vindicate my every actions, so thus, retroactively, all of my decisions are genius. It's great. It's great. For instance, I have progressed from rude to evil villain. Is that progress, though? Perhaps I have learned to let current thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, idly biding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh. And I have come to, sometimes, allow my mind to form berefit of rigorous reasons, floating away gently, as though on a rolling stream. Is it not quite pleasant? Okay, I guess that is progression of sort. Dante, let Yi Sang have this moment. Let him soar. Let him soar. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. Dumb things said in smart ways, and smart things said in dumb ways. Yeah, that's me. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. I mean, I also agree. If he says a very specific exception, I'm ending stream. That was not where I was expecting that to go. My grip strength is much stronger too. Sinclair, no! Tread the path of light, not the path of darkness. Oh, look! I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger, too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. Huh, true, I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Dog, how do you defang Sinclair? Bro's just here. Like, I mean, I guess he is marked, but like, dog. How do you defang Ishmael? Huh? Equally defanged? I'm sorry, one of us is a second kindred blood fiend, the other is Ryushu, who we don't know how strong is. Another is the smartest man in the world, the other is the smartest person in the world. Huh? Dante, I am all powerful now. I am no longer a picky eater. Sinclair, Canto 87. You know what? I hate tomatoes too, so it's easy. I'm not a scared little boy anymore, Dante. I have calluses on my palms. True. Oh no. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the, to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Why? Why? Why are we bringing us to the same level of Sinclair? Defanged is a very charged term, sir. True. Why are we bringing us to Sinclair? Why am I your point of reference? Ah, if this is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite an apt choice of words. Oi, take that back. I take it back. Not. So you're not really much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sync, is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody... Excuse me, I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into the contract with Dante? Sinclair is confirmed baby? Oh no. Sinclair is also confirmed as strong as all of the IDs? Huh? Indeed, one of the powers of the Golden Bow is connection. You are now all fairly evenly and equally mediocre. Okay. Hohenheim, you're a new character, and you haven't done that much, so I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Don't say that again. Don't say that about me or Sinclair again. Because any attack against him is an attack against me, because for some reason this game has made every single one of his traits equally applicable to my own life and existence, and I don't know why. So tread carefully. Onheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to Quilifet deterrence deployed by Lobotomy Corporation. So the truth is finally revealed. This is why I, Otis, grow so pathetically weak the moment I join this company. Art thou implying that thou hath always known? Thou hath known? Of course. Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you, miserable doormats, in a matter of seconds. You wipe floors with doormats? Man, we're also prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm's been quiet ever since they hired me. I didn't really have anything to do with my heart, after all. Gregor. Oi! What's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms. Oh, no! No! Yet, not all of the Golden Bow's effects must have been a detriment to us. He got calluses. What? Wait. They chose Sinclair specifically. Why? Is it because he's the weakest sinner? Or possibly, perchance, the same reason that Damien and even Cromer have chosen Sinclair? Careful, Dante, you almost engaged with Gregor lore there. True. Gregor's like, my arm has changed. Gregor, when his arm changes? Yo. Yisang started, carefully attempting to navigate through the conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bow impaled into the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may have still been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Indigo Elder my goat, though? Indigo Elder solos? That's actually crazy? Also, it can be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sync. That's a real handy trick, you know? Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Certain quirks that once may considered to an individual's idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains Ryusu's impressive blade work, and with Mr. Bumble back at T-Corp Factory. True! Bumble mentioned, chat! Bumble mentioned! Bumble mentioned. Heh, won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyways. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. This is the same case with Mr. Quixote, by the way, Zak. Zak, can you hear me, Zak? The man was nerfed. Zak, what do you mean? Well, yeah, Mr. Quixote was nerfed. I know that. But also... You know? The others couldn't do it. Think about it. The others couldn't. The other second kindred couldn't. Explain that, huh? Think about it. Think about it. In Canto 11, there's a new character named Yaoi, a blue-haired mask presenting ex-librarian. Sure. Wait! Chat! Is this Yaoi? Blue hair? Think about it. Because you keep talking about how Sancho beat him. Well, that's because Dulcina is weak. No. The Dulcina hate. Can't believe it. So what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses machines that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So it's going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds, of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know a perfect appropriate methodology for this group. A perfectly appropriate methodology? Oh, he's Yaoi, alright! True, it's Yaoi, chat. We had Yuri, and now it's Yaoi time. Mr. Yaoi himself. We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each sinner of the LCB. Chat, is this Yaoi? True! This is Yaoi, chat. That was pretty tough. I'll have you guys know. Tailored tests for each sinner, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. Why did I give him a little bit of British? We will utilize the Picatula and the distortion phenomenon. And? Huh? That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown, right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. What time period before they were hired by... directly before they were hired by the company? Or a while before? Because if we're using Picatula to copy previous selves, then I have one fear. One fear. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get out there. Uh-oh, I have one fear, chat. One big yellow fear. With hints of red. The meaningless wrath. Are we gonna have Virgilia save us now? Uh-oh. I am terrified. Oh god, we have to actually use sinners. Oh no. I'm not ready for this. I'm not built 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 for this. Ishmael suddenly wished they did do the Battle Royale. She has to fight office worker Ishmael. She doesn't have to do anything.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Using his calloused palms. No. Also, why Hong Lu and Sinclair? What's the correlation? Oh, the rich people. Heathcliff clearly crossing his name out on that list. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff's had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right, you and you there. Inside, now. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed towards Honglu and Sinclair. Ow! Hello. 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Picatula are entities that have failed to even distort. It seems like we'll be fighting the Picatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that has been nagging me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of those swords, so what's the hold up now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission, and... Do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? Honglu, don't start with this now. And yes, duh! I do. You see? I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite, save for a few exceptional individuals. People are prone to misplacing memories, even from yesterday. So who are they, Dante? Who do you believe that they are in this group you lead? Given the expected Wait! Does Hohenheim know Dante? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1, family. 2, friends. 3, colleagues. I guess they're closest to colleagues? So all that yapping about how your family, oh, like, this is a family you were saying to Sancho to get her back to re-Don Quixote her? You were just lying, Dante? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying all that talk of, we're a family? Oh, me and all the sinners, we're like your family. We're your family now. You were lying? You were lying? Was that just a ploy? Was that just to calm her down? Was that just to make her more obedient to you? And people said that I was wrong. And people said, oh, see? Dante cares. Dante believes that they're family. You're wrong. You're wrong for saying they lobotomized her. Read it and weep. I've known for a long time that Dante, in the back of their clock head, there's a gear back there. There's a small little gear. And that gear is pure evil. Dante could have let Queequeg survive, but no. Queequeg just needed to stand close enough to the Golden Bough to be able to live. But no. Dante took steps back. Dante killed Queequeg. When Sancho is emotional and thinking of charting her own path, leaving the group, Dante goes, we're family. We all love you. You know, we'll be your family now. Just kill your previous family. And then when all the dust settles, when all is said and done, colleagues. Disgraceful. Killing Queequeg so that Ishmael would stay. Having Don Quixote kill her family so that she would stay. All this talk of family. All the sinners, we're so close. When push comes to shove, when upper management's involved, colleagues. Dante says 3. Colleagues. See? Honglu's even saying it. Honglu, he says that to the audience. Honglu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up his 3 fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners. Not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the... This is why it's Sinclair and Honglu. Because if Ishmael or Sancho was in there, they would literally distort. Sancho would... Don Quixote... I know I'm referring to her as Sancho, because Don Quixote would hear that, think for a few seconds, and then take off her shoes. And they said that in front of Honglu and Sinclair, who have been perfectly nice. Well, Honglu's fine with that. He doesn't want family. Oh my gosh, that's an evil line of dialogue. Ah, but the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. Oh my gosh, he's a Roman poster. Bro, he's a Roman... his profile picture is one of those Roman statues. He posts the thing, oh, good times create weak men create hard times create strong men create good times. Oh my god, he's a Roman poster. Get out of here, bro. Get out. We don't want you here, bro. It's not, like, just get back to Twitter, man. I don't know, maybe take a break, step outside once in your life. I don't know, man. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. These sinners, bound to Limbus Company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Bro, this guy's unironically Roman posting. He's unironically Roman posting. He's unironically Roman posting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Virgilius was a Roman poet? No. I don't mean like Roman poet. I mean like those people that like get on Twitter, make their profile pictures of the Roman Empire like statues and be like, oh my gosh, living in Rome would have been so much better than living today. Oh, I can't believe I have to be in a society with gay people. I'd much rather live in ancient Roman times where I would be able to fly my true colors and be able to survive and thrive in a thriving society. And it's like, bro, put the fries in the bag. It's not that serious. You do not want to live in ancient Rome. Oh no. Anyways, I gave Hohenheim much too good of a voice. I really should have given him the nerd emoji voice. It might be too late to back out now, but like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Or would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? No, this voice is good for him? Okay. Your memories, your head, your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. Dante can quit? We have that option? Huh? Huh? Dante can just leave? Just as I was forgiving Virgilius, Play just drops that he's a Roman poster. Oh no. Oh no. It's so over, chat. It's so over. Virgilius is a Roman poster. Dante's actually just in this for the love of the game. Dante's just evil. What I mean to say is, with this little demonstration, is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello? I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Ishmael! Ishmael? My goat, Ishmael. Ishmael, my goat. Ishmael, my boat. My boat, Ishmael. You don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? That's crazy. She said it. She said, do you get outside? Do you like, you know, leave your house often? Do you take off the ego shoot and shower every once in a while? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. Well, the combatants do what they do. By the way, his glasses tinted there because he didn't want to show that he was his eyes were tearing up. Please pay attention to the following presentation about the Picatula projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge, so if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. Heathcliff jumping! All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Picatula. And as far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Picatula you observed was in stage 3. So far, at least. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of, so far at least, at the end of thine words, good sir? Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Picatula beyond stage 3, huh? True. Virgilius was like, refuse and I'll torture you. True. Because Dante can quit. And it's not in Virgilius' contract to make sure he doesn't. It's just Virgilius will have to do this if Dante quits. And Virgilius does not want to do this. They chose a triangle for his. They chose a triangle for his head. He does not want that. Virgilius does not want his head to be a triangle. He's like, no. We got the square guy already quit. You're the circle guy, Dante. I'm not being the triangle guy. I'm not letting it happen. They're gonna turn me into a metronome, Dante. They're gonna turn me into a metronome. Indeed, we prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of many Picatula to be covered today is Picatula ire, the red Picatulum of wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there's nothing left to be burned. I see, they're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I have to think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. Whoa! Whoa! Honglu Wrath? Honglu Wrath? That's great. Dude, Honglu's... This is information for Honglu's Kanto, by the way. This is information for Honglu's Kanto. He's looking directly into the camera. Honglu's Kanto. Wrath. Yeah, that's... Because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. No, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at this is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I'll enjoy this a little while. Expressing my anger at this I can't speak. Expressing my anger at this is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but when exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that is exactly how it is. This is a theory of mine, God bless. True. He said wrath is not useful. And then, what's his ID?
직접 타도하죠.
Honglu doesn't express anger due to feeling that it would be pointless, to some form of nihilism, maybe? True. Yeah, Honglu is very nihilistic in nature, I think.
좋아.
Read slow to stop tripping on your words. The issue is that doesn't help because the way I read words is wrong. I don't read words properly. Yeah, I might be dyslexic. Or if I'm not dyslexic, the way I read words is like if it's long enough, I read the beginning, the end, and the middle, and that's it. I don't know why, but that's just how it works. Oh yeah, I forgot, win rating is bad.
편하게 가자고요. 직접 타도하죠.
Who chose the IDs, Zach? I did. Who made the sandwich? Guys, I can't beat this Limbus Company stage. My brother in Christ, you chose the IDs. Or however that. The one with the Subway sandwich.
직접 타도하죠. 떼어내주지.
Are you realizing Sinclair and Hindley have unique statuses? Yeah, it gives them 1 burn each turn. That's not that bad. Why is he staggered? Yeah, every turn gain burn equal to turn count. I thought it was 1. Oh.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을.
I thought it was 1. Do not joke about not being able to beat stages here, Zach. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
떼어내주지.
Ah!
직접 타도.
Okay, No, we're goated. Look at this. I mean, he dies next turn. 34 burn! Huh? What is with Honglu and stacking an immense amount of status effects?
불길 속으로.
Nice. Good job, Sinclair. 26 burn a turn. It's so over. So this is the event that makes you level up all your sinners. Huh. Win rate gaming, it's not over till it's over. You are fighting burn enemies. Yeah.
젠장. 어째서?
Ooh, Enkaphilan. Well, not Enkaphilan, Lunacy. So, the question is, do we level them up? The answer is, of course not. Who are you watching? How many books do we have? 100. Okay, that's not a lot. Make sure to look at the EX clear condition. Clear encounters with allies at 50... no! That's not possible. We can't. That's not possible.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
How dare they die to a Pikachuum? Okay, anyways, we can skip this. We've already seen it. Unless it changes each time, which would be evil. Okay, what if we actually play the game? Secret technique. It's called playing the game. This is how we win. The secret strategy. We just don't win rate.
이런 것도 되죠.
Self-destructive purge.
그
Wow.
오물을 떼어내주지.
0.
편하게 가자고요.
Okay, this is actually doable, I think. Like, pretty easily. And we just do this, this.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, no, we should be good. You don't trust win rate? I just lost with win rate, so...
편하게
You know?
편하게 가자고요.
It's not that I don't trust it, it's just sometimes you can't use it. Okay, so they... do this. They don't have +5 burn, though. Scary. Struggling, but you're at... You should be... Oh, no, never mind. These are good. Wait, what? Okay, Honglu counters then, I guess. And Sinclair hits first, so they, like, can stagger. Oh, that's so smart. So they get staggered when Honglu hits them, so they can't counter. Oh my gosh, we're goated. We're actually goated. We're actually goated. Or they just die, actually. We're actually so goated. And look, they're staggered. And then we don't do that, because that's stupid. Why does it do that? Why does the game do that?
직접 타. 편하게 가자고요.
Nice.
편하게 가자고요.
Ooh. Virgilius, we need help. Oh no, no, we got this. Okay, that's favored, but this would be neutral? Okay, so I guess favored here. Yeah, that seems right.
직접 타도하죠.
Yeah, easy. Oh, we could... Oh my gosh. We could actually stagger it first turn. Oh, it countered once, though. It's staggered. We're goated. It's not gonna counter again. We're actually goated. We're actually goated.
것도 되죠.
And we've lowered the stagger threshold? Sinclair, this would be the perfect turn! Aw, why did you do that? You have 2 skill final power! Sinclair, if you had got self-destructive purge, you would have killed it instantly. I mean, I guess we do this. Okay.
직접 타도하죠.
Come on. You are the culprit, you gotta do like a lot of damage. Nice! Ooh, that's so good. Come on. Last hit win. So close, so close. Okay, we still have above 50% health. You just gotta clash with that, Sinclair. Okay, what do we have right now? Neutral, neutral, hopeless, struggling. Okay, so the hopeless one we do... this instead? Nope, okay, I guess we can't do that. We just gotta hope Sinclair does not hit this one first.
직접 타도하죠.
Okay, we're goated. We're goated. We're actually goated. We're goated. We're so goated.
그 오물 다 죽어라.
We're so goated. Let's go. And we get the EX clear condition. See, it's not that. That's not that hard. You just need to actually play the game and not win rate. It's actually just an easy video game.
대의에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
Very easy video game.
그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Easy video game. What are my rewards? I have 170. The Sloth 3! The third meatball! The third meat... Huh? These 2 are Wrath, these 3 are Sloth? What? Next, you're gonna tell me Heathcliff's not envy? Don't clash one-sided attack with Sinclair. We won, though. And we also won with the EX condition. I'm goated? What are you talking about?
원하신다면
Why are these sloth? I'm trying to figure this out. Who's gonna, like, Wrath? I don't know. This is confusing.
착수.
They're just standing there, like, most of the time. I feel like Faust has a lot of jobs, though. Next up, you three. Let's get in there. Indoor voices will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. I mean, Gregor Sloth does make sense. Now, let us discuss Pitcatulum Pythagorean Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless, unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot, in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them. It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy, incompetent... Do not compare yourself to Faust. Gregor, should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taken aback at the comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty, just yet. Charging alone into dangerous poses. Too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. It will be explained, true. But I am true, I also want to theorize. Oh wait, no win rating. I forget. The meatballs look new! Did they resprite the meatballs? They look new. I think the meatballs look new. What is Ryushu gonna be? Is she gonna be like Pride? Ryushu might be Pride. Because it's all things that you wouldn't think of, but it actually is. Like, it's not the sins the sinners are associated with, it's the sins that the sinners, in actuality, enact in their actions. Because Wrath is Sinclair and Honglu, which Honglu still... crazy for that, but I gotta think. Maybe Ryushu... Ryushu's... Ryushu... is not lust. Ryushu's probably pride. Also, look top right? Okay. What am I looking at? Top right. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, defeat Pikachu within the turn limit. Oh, okay. That should be easy. Okay, Ryushu's probably Pride. I'm assuming. Because it's the one that makes sense for her, but isn't the one that is representative of her. Which is kind of the vibe that I'm getting from this. Heathcliff is probably... Heathcliff's probably Gloom. I think Heathcliff's gonna be Gloom. Because he's probably not Envy, because that's his actual one. Maybe Heathcliff is Lust? I don't know. Yi Sang, I don't know what is either. Maybe Yi Sang is like... Yi Sang is gonna be Lust. Not because I can correlate that with anything, just because I think that would be funny, and I think the game would do that. You dislike the stream delay? It makes it hard to talk. I don't put on a stream delay. I think it just does that. That's because my stream is not like in the thing delayed. Heathcliff is lust because he's an incel. Maybe. What is... Mersalt is sloth. See, we've already done 5 of the sinners, so we've got 7 left. Otis... Who would Otis? Otis Envy. Otis Envy 100%. Otis is 100% gonna be Envy. Because that just makes sense. Or maybe Gloom. Actually, it might be Gloom. Otis might be Gloom, actually. Otis... What? Dawn? What would Dawn be? Gloom? Makes sense. Envy! What if she might be Envy, actually. Just because, like, her having to, like, have all the other people just be, like, normal and then she doesn't get to be? Maybe. I don't know. She might be Gloom, though. I'm thinking Gloom and... Her and Otis are probably in the same one, just because they would put it there. So it's either Gloom or Envy for both of them, I think. What other sinners are there? I think that's all of them. We're not gonna get the EX clear conditions because we're just not. That's fine, but I can go back and re-get it if we need to. But we're gonna win. Whoa! That's a giant rock. It's just kind of there. Tremor. Why is Tremor sloth, by the way? Is it just because it's both yellow? I mean, this should be easy, but it's just a big rock. I like it. Also, it's no longer a circle, so it can't move. It can't even be moved. It's so lazy that it can't even be moved. Think about that. It's firmly stuck into the ground. Actually, if we're doing groups of 3, it might be Heathcliff, Dawn, and Otis being all Gloom. Tremor is sloth because it does nothing until it is activated. Oh, that makes sense. Wrath is fire because it burns. And like Wrath is like the billowing flames of like Wrath. Bleed is lust because bloodlust and like blood is blood. Yeah, whatever. Sloth is tremor because it takes a while to activate. I'm thinking that what's it called? Pride is poise because like you do more damage. You like build up. You work on yourself instead of your opponent. You build up yourself instead of your opponent. You become yeah. Instead of focusing on your opponent, you focus on yourself. And like it's pride, yeah. Gluttony is rupture, I think. I don't know. It's there. I don't know what envy and gloom are though. Do those have status effects? Does envy have a status effect? It's probably just like attack down or attack up or something like that. Yellow tremor! Guys, we have a lot of tremor on ourselves. How did that happen? This guy is kind of tremoring us a lot. That's kind of scary. I really want this to hit, but I don't know if it will. Charges envy because it builds? Oh! Envy is charged! Yeah! Then what is Gloom? Gloom is sinking. Oh, I forgot about sinking. Gloom is sinking. So, Wrath, Lust, Pride, Envy, Gloom, Sloth, and then Gluttony is Rupture. There, yeah, 7! There are 7 status effects. I didn't think there were 7 status effects. That makes so much sense. How is its health still the exact same? Wait, what? Takes 50% less damage? But it took no damage. It took no damage. It took no damage, huh? Oh, because it's guarding. Oh my gosh. We don't break its shield. Oh, we did? We broke its shield? Let's go. Oh my gosh, we are literally doing like 1 damage. Unironically, building up bleed is our best bet for actually killing it. It might be so over, chat. Unless we're so back. This is unopposed. Hello. Thank you. Okay, nice. This is neutral, which means Foss is probably gonna have to pierce fragility. None of us else pierce, so I'm just gonna dodge this with Foss. 8 plus 13. Now, I think I'll do this just so that we don't die. That was actually the perfect thing to use. Because if I used the other ego, it would have clashed lower. Oh my gosh. Why didn't you think there were 7 statuses that matched the 7 sins? She's stabbing its eye! Look at that! Oh my gosh! Because I'm stupid. I don't know a lot of things. Let's go. Let's go! Welcome to Sloth Stage 3. It stays there and does nothing but tank. True! Easy. Sinking purpose. Okay, okay. Don't show me the sinners yet. I think I'm locking in. I might be wrong. This is not a theory. This is just me maybe being wrong. It's gotta be... I mean, Yisang would be too obvious, so I think it can't be Yisang. If it is Yisang, then the switch-up is that they're now following conventions that they weren't following before. I'm thinking it's gotta be Heathcliff, Dawn, and Otis. If I get any of those rights, you know, I'm goated. Heathcliff and Otis? I mean, actually, I forgot all about Rhodia. I forgot about Rhodia. That's why she's the only sinner that I didn't say would have a thing. Okay, as much as I, like, hate Otis, I know her character very well. You can't deny that I know these characters very well, chat. I just forgot about... I know these characters very well, chat. I forgot about Rhodia. I forgot about Rhodia, but, like, I got that Heathcliff and Otis would be on the Gloom stage, and excluding Yisang. Like, I said it would not be Yisang, because that's too obvious. I said that, Don Quixote would be the other Gloom, but I guess... I don't know what she could... I guess she's gotta be, like, Envy, then. I don't know. Because, like, she's envious of the other people willing to live their able to live their lives without having to hide behind a mask? Yeah, it's gotta be something like that. Because she's not Pride. And we've done Sloth and we've done Wrath. And she's not gonna be Lust. And she's not Gloom. But yeah, no, I am goated, though. I actually got this. which is
가자. 죽이라.
I literally said that it was gonna be Heathcliff and Otis. Oh my gosh. Wait, Gluttony? Wait, I thought this was Gloom! I thought this was Gloom! Wait, what do you mean Gluttony? I thought they said Gloom! Didn't it say Gloom? Next up is Galu, Gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, they are not satisfied with satiation alone. These roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute. What's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really gonna do this song and dance for each and every one of these Picatulum? Why don't we lump them together, like how you've paired us with the sinners?" Ha! Running low on patience already. Only simpletons would make such basic suggestions. Gluttony and Gloom? Oh, that's why Rhodey is here! Wait, no, I'm still right, because we're doing half Gloom and half Gluttony. The Gloom people being Otis and Heathcliff, and the Gluttony being Rhodia, which is a little too on the nose, but she could be Gloom as well. Who's Gluttony and who's Gloom? Gloom? Gloom with a little bit of Gluttony, but mostly Gloom. No, Gloom and Gluttony. I think she's kind of a balance. Presentation-wise, Gluttony, inter-self Gloom. And then Rhodia is also Gloom and Gluttony. Ha, running low on patience already. Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I am also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and sue as we're told, for the sake of proper test results. For science? For science? You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessities in fighting these Picatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, Assistant. Huh? What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyways, then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields more accurate results. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06 when testing multiple entities at once. I see. But I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody heck, just let it go, yeah? Yeah, Otis, come on. This is very carelessness is why I think we can risk a 0.06 greater margin of error, right? Indeed. It is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. Very well. Then allow me to explain Picatula morostasis, gloom, as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in a deep waters? Oh, actually, wait, yeah. We couldn't have Don Quixote be gloom. I made a error in my assumption that she would be gloom. I realized she can't be gloom because, water. Quite easy to sink into the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto. All you'll find is futility. Such is gloom. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down, especially now that I have some level of confidence they might actually keep their end of the contract. Gloom? See, I was right. This is what, look, Otis being gloom was literally correct. I know this character very well. Just because I hate her doesn't mean I don't know her character. I'm not misappropriating her character. I'm not, like, misinterpreting her character. I am interpreting her character perfectly well. And that's why I hate her. Because I know her. Oh, sounds like a disagreement brewing. Even after I joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be here. but still. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. That's a rare sprite! That's a rare sprite! Well, it's all ready now. In you go. You too, assistant. You aren't exempt from the test. Huh? Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. Miss, our mission is to eradicate your kind. Out here is talking about making sacrifices for the mission. True! Alright, we got this. Oh, what's the reward? Defeat enemies before they self-detonate. Okay. I mean, that's the goal anyways, so sure.
직접 알게 한다.
Otis, why don't you rise to the surface all the way to your home island? Oh no. Dawn has no sinking ID, by the way. True! Oh my god! Are you that incompetent? Are you actually that incompetent? There was one person. You had your bullet shot had an attack weight of 1, and you still shot your ally. My god, you suck! I hate you, Otis. You didn't get an EX clear for Sloth, by the way? That's fine. I can go back and retry it. I'm not gonna spend all stream trying to get that. Just for a few lunacy. Also, what do they get? At 1 stack, inflict damage equal to this unit's current HP against the... What? Inflict damage equal to this unit's HP? Oh my god! Gain 1 HP heal boost every 2 turns. Gain 1 damage up, 1 clash power up for every 10 HP healed. Oh my god, that's like whatever, but like this is... Propagate Gloom is terrifying. We need these things dead. She got confused. She thought it was Don Quixote. Easy mistake to make. Oh no. It's how the ID works, Zach. I know it's a random chance, but like, still, she sucks. I hate her. Alright. God, 3 times? 3 times 787? Oh, then die. Oh, so we need to kill them instantly. I swear to God, Otis. I swear to God, Otis. I swear to God, Otis. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We take those, Otis. Why are you doing so little damage? How are you clashing so low? No! You just got an enemy to 99 bleed and count on a single part? Oh no. Oh, I have 3 turns to beat them. Oh, I thought it was they do 3 times the damage. Oh, but it's at 0 count they do that. I got it. I thought they did that instantly. I thought they did 3 times their health instantly. At 1 stack. Oh, I see. Huh? Wait, what? Okay, dominating. Neutral struggling. Neutral hopeless. Neutral favored? Why didn't you clash with favored? Unopposed. Unopposed. Oh, actually, unopposed on this guy so that it dies. Yeah, that should be good.
직접 알게 하니라.
Zach wants Otis dead because he's a Sinclair kin, unlike me, who's a Sancho kin, and has all the wisdom to see she is not just senile, and therefore she is just senile, and therefore not in control of her actions. Oh no. Oh my god. What do I feel towards Otis? Oh my god. What do I feel towards Otis? Wrath. Oh my god. Oh my, no! How is literally every single thing me and Sinclair do the exact same? How? How? Wrath! How? How?
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
가까워진다. 가까워진다. 한이 끝.
무지하니까.
I have no words. I'm
깨달았나?
일발장전.
I'm just here.
일발장전.
Also, we did not kill this, so it's gonna explode, and we're not gonna get our test. What is this? It's a giant shrimp. Look at this thing. Wait, don't we just win? Don't we just win? Inflict damage equal to this unit's current HP against the enemy with the least HP? Which means the other two will just survive. We just win against this thing. It's got blood coins. Orange, decay, collusion, cascading gloom. Okay. Stupid man thing, I'm balling. It does have a ball. Basketball. Hello, please clash? Somebody, please? Can anyone clash that? Okay, you can. Now we just need something to clash this. Can you clash this? No, you can't. Okay. Well, let's try it. You won't get an EX clear if it explodes? Something already exploded. It is balling! It just dunked on her! I like this thing, it dunked on Otis. Otis did 15 damage. It's balling! It's balling! It's actually balling, chat! It's the balling shrimp! This is crazy! Dude, it's balling! That's actually insane. Peak. My brain, I saw Otis's egos, and my brain immediately said, why is Otis here? I opened Otis's thing, I was like, what egos do you have? Can I use it? And then I like stared out for a second, and I'm like, why is Otis here? I don't know. I hate her. Wrath. Gosh, dang it. Jeez, this thing takes like no damage. Okay. Otis balling, me balling, let's go. Bro, we just win this turn. Watch this.
알게 합니다.
Wait, we should have gotten Otis to the lowest HP. We should have gotten Otis to the lowest HP. Falling! Wait, does Otis have the lowest HP? Please, please. I think so. Come on. Let's go! My favorite Picatula! W Picatula. W Picatula, chat. W Picatula.
끊어놨어. 숨통.
Killed everyone. Let's return to
배로
ship.
이제 돌아가자.
Pulled harpoon. Lust? Ishmael Lust? Oh my gosh. The lobotomy. Think about it, chat. Oh yeah, Ryushu being Lust. Yeah, I said that that one was kind of obvious, so... Oh yeah, we can take that. That makes sense.
되었어요.
That's crazy. Ishmael Lust. Well, yeah, because I guess out of the remaining sinners, Don Quixote can't be Lust. Are there any other sinners? I forgot Rhodia last time, so I don't know. Wait, we did 2, 3, 3, 2. Wait, 2, 3, 3, 2. There's 2 left. Don Quixote and... Who's the other sinner, chat? Who am I forgetting? Yi Sang! What do Don Quixote and Yi Sang have in common? It can't be Gloom. We've already done that. Sloth we've done. Lust we've... Pride? No, it can't be Pride. Neither... Yi Sang's a little prideful, but... Envy? Oh my god, it's Envy! Yi Sang is envious of the League of Nine literature, the new League of Nine. It's Envy. It's gotta be Envy. It's gotta be Envy. I think. Because we just did Gluttony. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be Envy. Or maybe one of them is... No, they... Then what happens to Pride? Do we all fight Pride? Is Dante Pride? Dawn and Yi Sang have the shared delusion that they're all a happy family? Oh no. We need to kill Dante. Well, they weren't too much trouble. Next up's you two. Get in there. With Ryushu? Let's do this, I guess. Stop talking. What? She wants you to... Oh, she wants to switch teams. Oh no, I lost my Sinclair ability just because I'm so baffled by how everything about me and Sinclair. Why? Why? Why specifically Vice President? Really? Now? What's your problem this time, Ryushu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I'd much rather watch that Blood Fiend fight again. Now that she realizes, hey, the Blood Fiend's not against us, she's like, hey, so, you and me? I think we make a pretty good team. You know, we both have really good bleed IDs. We're both 1 and 2 usually on these teams. You know, all I'm saying. The 2 strongest sinners. You know. Thou speaketh of me? That's, 'tis quite the pickle. Boy, she wants to switch teams. Is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man. Let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be. And I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not gonna hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought I'd been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Picatulum superbia. Wait, this is pride? I thought this was lust. There's no way Yi Sang is lust. First of all, Don Quixote can't be lust because that's her base sin affinity. There's no way Yi Sang is... Is Yi Sang lust? Is Yi Sang... No, we just did lust. Did we just do lust? No, this was gonna be lust. This is pride? It's lust and pride, meaning they're gay, Zach. Okay. True. Hohenheim droned on, as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in his world. Wheels, symbols of technology, and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel is, in its boundless pride, rolls on and on in search of the perfect circle. Something unconquered, even by nature. Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done just by sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers, or those who have never tasted failure. Huh. Someone like you, Hohenheim. Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is luxury, lust. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Picatulum luxury, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it's, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. Bro, of course he would be saying stuff like this. Of course he would be. Mr. Roman posting, talking about wanting to propagate and breed. Of course Hohenheim would be saying this. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself must be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding. To share one's knowledge, one's ideals, to invite others into gaining an understanding of a sliver of oneself, you seek to express that such things are lust as well. To one's ideals? Ideals? Bam. Bam 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 bam. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There's just never any dead air. Yowie real? Admit it, Heathcliff. All of that flew over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. Of course the incel puts the lesbians in the room and wants to watch what happens. That's crazy! That's crazy! Oh no. Wait, do we get Lust Picatulum 3? Is Cromer back? Hold up. No, it's gotta be Pride Picatulum 3. It's gotta be Pride Picatulum 3. There's no way we get Lust Picatulum 3 here. There's actually no way. Cromer is lust as she wishes to spread the word of prosthetics bad? I mean, that is true. That is one of the reasons. Do you have enough charge? Oh yeah, you have how do you have 19 charge? Huh? Do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity? Oh, that's easy. Yeah, I bet that's totally why Cromer is lust. Oh no. Wait, I just realized, if the Lust Picatulum is revealed here, if Lust Picatulum 3 is revealed here, that probably disproves one of my minor theories. Uh-oh. Well, it doesn't disprove it, it just is not the third version. which means we have to wait for the 4th version to figure out if I'm correct or not, which
전투에 임하겠습니다.
might be a while.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 소란이 줄었네요.
Who is Zak's Chromer? I mean, they said it was Julie, but I still disagree. I don't know. Zak lore is a bit confusing to me. As someone who exists inside of the storyline, it is hard to, like, think about it outside of the storyline, you know? So we gotta do this here.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Zak will be waiting for the stage 7 of the Gachala? True. Wait, they probably do go up to 7 stages, because Sin. Or maybe like 4. I don't know.
Up.
Nice. We've taken 2 hits this entire encounter, that's pretty good. Especially considering Ishmael is a very old ID. Okay, nice.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Alright, let's see. Come on, come on. We're doing really good, actually. This just goes to show how good this Ryushu ID is. I still think that is the best ID in the game. Might not be now, but like when it was released, it was 100% the best ID. You were playing it, like imagine if the next phase is literally Chromer, just like Zak said. I mean, it can't be. It's gotta be the other one. It's gotta be the other one. But if it is Lust, maybe we wait for Lust 4 or something like that, you know? No build-up, she's just there? Imagine, that would be crazy. That's why it can't, because like there would need to be build-up for that. Okay, this is a very nerve-wracking moment. Wait, what? Where was the 3rd?
착각하지 마라.
Huh?
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을
Wasn't there a square right here that said question mark? Wasn't there a square right here that said question mark? Oh my god, it is Chromer. It is. It is. It is, because why else would they not show the 3rd stage of the Lust Picatulum? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why else would they not show the 3rd stage of the Lust Picatulum, just like this one, was the one that had the most enemies, just like this. The most enemies on the 2nd, just like this, and then the 3rd one would have been it. That's crazy. What is this? Stinging. Each unit defeats the Pikachu. It's Envy. It's Envy. It's Yi-Sang and it's Don Quixote. It's Yi-Sang and Don Quixote. It's Yi-Sang and Don Quixote. Yes! I was right! I'm literally I know these characters. I know these characters. I do not mischaracterize these guys ever. I know them. I know these characters. 'Cause he's envious. of the fact that he's not in the League of Nine. And she's envious because everyone else is allowed to be normal but her.
재촉지 마시오.
I'm goated!
어련히 가겠지.
I'm goated!
순수했던 나날로.
Okay, so after next stage is either where you stop or go for another hour and spend the next stream doing EX requirements. Yeah, I'll probably just do this stage and then stop. It's been almost 4 hours. Wow. Time flies by when you are having fun. Verily, nigh is the time for young Yi Sang and I to face the test. The nature of our trial shall take the form as Pecatula Invalie. I assume that we all have a first-hand experience with static shocks. Huh? Doth static shock have aught to do with envy? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. Bro saw someone else ask his crush out as if he ever would have in the first place, and he's been holding that grudge for the past, 20 years. It's not that serious, bro. I ill comprehend thine explanations. Ah, I see. To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of, and held great respect for, the illustrious color fixer. Am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the said illustrious fixtures are holding an event to decimate their autographs, and imagine that you are part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed! Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Ack for woe! Fate playeth such cruel jest on my pitiful soul! Now, do imagine what sort of emotion you would feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed. Well, 'twould be quite the jealousy burning within mine heart, a painfully tingling sensation my... Oh! My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits, after all. Yowie? You two, quit the chin-wagging, get in there. Verily, then onwards to a new adventure! Then I shall follow. Yi-sang got upset that Don Quixote was smarter than him about something, so to make up for it, now she's pretending to not understand envy as a concept, so he can explain it to her. True! Dude, why is she yellow? Why is she yellowing? Look at this. What does this mean? Why is she yellowing? Oh my gosh, do they get, resin? They get resin! Oh, that's terrifying. I mean, it's fine. We have Sancho. We're going Dawn for Dawn. I was gonna say Sang for Sang, but he does not seem to be able to do that well. Bro's not even clashing? Is this how you're supposed to do it? It's no, it's like the first skill. Is it the first skill is dodge, or is the second skill is dodge? She's always yellow. It came with her head. That is true. Wait, hold up. I'm doing this wrong. I forgot. We can't go... No! I pressed the button. I wasn't supposed to press the button. Me when I accidentally pressed the button. Let's go. Just use the Dante ability and run. Huh? I thought he would be attacking me. No, that's not that bad. Why are the dawns? We're going dawn for dawn, sang for sang. We can go dawn for dawn. We can go sang for sang. I should have dodged, but I think this is a better idea. Your sang takes my... This is a chess game. Your sang takes my sang. Never mind, I thought you were gonna attack my sang. We can go sang for sang. Yo. I don't think I've ever seen this. We went sang for sang? Let's go. No! Uh-oh. Bro. Bro. Bro, okay. We're gonna give up. I love how Dawn's still blood fiending. Alright, let's try this again. That's so cool. Ah, their egos are terrifying. Verily, nigh is the time for young true. Alright, anyways, skip. Verily indeed. Alright. Let's see. How are we to win this? I mean, we can get our own resin by doing this. But let's try to counter the hits that are hitting us. That's struggling. That's struggling. That's unopposed. That's favored. That's unopposed. Who? Are they all hitting Dawn? They are. Bro, what? Yeah, that hits, that hits, that hits. I guess this... That does not hit as... What, does it? I think the math is in my favor here. Let's see. Let's see. Durante and run? Oh no. No! You countered the wrong one! Oh my gosh. You countered the wrong one. You countered the wrong one. You countered the wrong one! No! Why? If the order... I have no control of the order. If she had countered that one instead, we would have done well enough. Alright, let's enter again. This is difficult. Alright. Shoot, they have a better resin this time. Oh, but we have actual speed. Okay. Well, this is neutral, which sucks. favored. That's fine. Okay, this is favored. This is favored. And then you're attacking Yisang. Which means... this is unopposed. That's... how is that struggling? This is favored. This is struggling. Okay. So I want to counter this. One, two. Wait, why are you not clashing this? Clash this? Wait, why is this unopposed? Oh, because this, and then that. That's hopeless. That's neutral. That's struggling. Okay, this is favored. This is neutral. So all of these are clashed. Now it's just these two that aren't. Which is why we want to defense this one, and hopefully that defends against both. No, what we have to do is, yeah. I think we have to defend the first skill, and then both skills are defended. I can't remember. Yeah. Okay, nice. Yisang, my god. What are you doing? You literally need... Ow! Thank you. Why did you roll a 4? My god. No, I had it right. He just rolled a 4 for some reason. Because he doesn't want to cooperate.
여직 운이 좋았던 것뿐이지. 그저 지금껏 우리가 판 땅이 비옥했던.
라만차랜드를 뒤엎는다.
La Mancha Land. True. This one's hard. It's crazy they give me the one with the best ID that I have. And it's really difficult. Alright. Let's do this. Lock in. Why does she get 2 skill 3s? I get 1 skill 3. Okay, maybe. Okay, let's see. That clashing that is a good idea. How much does this clash? Got it. This is still favored. This is neutral. This is favored. That's struggling. But what if we blocked it instead and had him do this? Favored, neutral, favored. This is struggling, but what if we blocked it instead? And then this is favored. One, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that should work.
비워보지.
Literally, you just need to block. Why do they start with SP? I hate this game. It's my I love this game. It's my favorite game of all time, but it was embarrassing to see you get through the rest so fast, so at least this one is also getting you.
지금껏 우리가 판 땅이.
That's because I refuse to level up Yisang,
라만차랜드를 뒤엎는다.
but I'm goated. Use the gun to beat the sword. Alright, let's see. It's like gambling. We're not winning. And these are skill 2s now. Okay. Okay, we gotta go... We don't have speed with... They're 8! Their speed is 8! Ah! How? Okay, so we're gonna... Favored? You're clashing you. Struggling, so we gotta go defense. I think that hits. You're hitting you, so we have to go you. Then you can hit you. You can hit... Because that would be what we want, but can... 8 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 is 12. No. It's 14 versus a 14. This is perfect. We just need the numbers to go in our favor. Easy? Okay. Numbers are in our favor? Luck correlates with skill, Zach. I'm goated. Okay, nice. One hit. Not bad. Easy. Look at that. No, look. Look at this. And he staggered. Oh my god. Oh my god. See? Luck correlates with skill, and yet, lo and behold, view. Use your optical sensory nerves. Look at these. Look at this. I'm goated. I'm him. I stand above all else. This realm is my own to forge my own path or something. I don't know. Insert really cool quote. Yi Sang, what are you doing? Thank you. He's clashing, that's what. You have no skill? Explain this then. I thought luck required skill. Yet lo and behold. Let's go! And going into the second phase, Sancho's gonna be Sancho'd up. Well, not that much, but we have more SP than them. Okay, so dominating. Neutral. Kind of sucks. See if I can favor it. Nice. This can't hit anything else besides that. I guess we could counter. Her counter's pretty good. Yeah. We're only favored because we have higher SP. I'm sorry. If we let her use Rip Space right off the bat, isn't that good for us? Because they, like, die? I don't know. I'm hitting it. Anyways. Alright, you're attacking... You know what? You know what? We ball. We ball. We ball. This is all unopposed. She can get 10 charge this turn? Huh? What? Okay, favored, dominating, nothing. Defense, favored, dominating. This would be unopposed. But you know what? I think we ball. Oh wait, this is just unopposed now. That did not do anything. Can you guard anything? You can power counter this. You just hit Yi Sang. 1, 2... Yeah, Yi Sang gets hurt this turn, no matter what, but I think Sancho can solo. I think Sancho can solo. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that sucks. That's actually really bad. What do you mean? Yeah.
치들 수밖에 없는.
Well, she lost 20% of her health. That's good. Okay. Dawn is a lot scarier. So I think we should actually favor it here. I have faith we push them both over the stagger threshold. I have faith that we push them both over the stagger threshold. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I have faith. I have faith. I have faith. I have faith. Nice. And the other one was staggered too, right? Dude, I'm just that good. Dude, what do you mean? No. Luck needs skill. Look at me. Is this enough skill for you? We push them both over the stagger threshold. Get some shift damage. I probably should have killed Yisang, actually. Oh, that's my bad. I should have hard focused Yisang. That's fine. I get the counter here. We only need to do 1 damage to Yisang and we win. He has 6 speed though, which sucks, but this will be the first one to hit because it's the one that clashes, and the clash ones hit first. And then we counter with this. Yeah, I think we win this. Yup. Yup. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. Oh, I'm goated. I'm him. Yes. Dude, we didn't even need Yisang. I mean, we did. We needed him to die, though. Alright. There's like a crack here. That implies significance. And we're halfway, technically, because we're missing some EX clears. 1, 2, 3. So 4 stages left. Oh, can you look at the other node, please? I want to see your reaction. You can see my reaction probably tomorrow when we stream this game again. If not, then the next day. But yeah. Oh my gosh. We're goated. You're not him? I am. I certainly am. Oh, and with that victory, you know what we also get? A new Yisang. Never mind, we don't. Why did I think it was 400? I thought we got a new Yisang there. Oh no. Oh. But yeah, with that, I never need to level up my sinners ever again. I'm eternally vindicated. Who needs to power up their sinners when you can just win? But yeah, no, I'm goated. You can still pull. Oh, never mind. I was like, is it still Walpurgis Night? No, it's not. But yeah, I am goated, chat. Dude, this was. Yeah. Everyone's saying I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And then I did it. It's just that easy. But yeah, I think with that, I'm gonna call it a day here. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. This was a lot of fun. I like the new this is a really good Intervallo. I feel like the characters are like very expressive in this Intervallo. It's great. But yeah, I think with that, thank you all for watching. There's also a lot of stuff that why I keep thinking about it. Why is Sinclair like everything he says? But yeah, I think with that, I'm going to call it a day here. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Make sure you all stay safe out there, and I'll hopefully see you all later. And remember, join the Discord server, like, subscribe, so that you guys will know when we continue the stream either tomorrow or the next day. With that, bye!